Hello! Hello and welcome to Starry Tarot. Happy Sunday, everybody. Let me make this a little smaller. So my cards are a little bigger. Hi, everybody. Welcome. And thank you. Hi, Sushi. How's it going, my love? Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you, girl. I see you. Thank you. I see your question, too. So let's get right on into that. So let's see. So you can get by a Cash App. Let's see here. Yes. All right. Hi, Jessica. I'm doing great. How are you? I just bought some cookies from the Girl Scouts. It's that time of year. It's that time of year. Good stuff. And thank you for your time. You are wonderful too, and you're very welcome. It is my calling to come on here to do these readings to help people out, and I, I also thank the angels for my energy. They give it to me. I don't drink energy drinks or anything. Okay, Sushi. I got the lemon ones. They have glaze on them. They're different ones than like years ago that I swear they had lemon cookies that had cream on the inside. But I could be hallucinating. I could be having a Mandela effect here or whatever they call it, just some false memory, basically. I got they're called lemon up, lemon ups. But I haven't tried eating one yet, but I opened them up and they're glazed. They don't have cream on them, but they are glazed. So I am looking forward to those tonight. My milk technically expires today, but we'll see how that goes. Because I really want that with milk. I forgot to buy milk. And thank you so much, Fernando. How are you doing, Fernando? Thank you so much for your donation. I don't think it's, Cash App is wonky McDonkerson. It's okay. Well, it's not giving me notifications, but it is letting me know that you donated. Thank you for letting me know that you donated, Mr. Cisneros. Let me add you right here. Yeah, happy Sunday. How is the weather down in Southern California? It's still pretty damn bad here. And if it's bad up here, it means it's probably going to travel. I don't want to. Well, it might not travel down there. It might travel east, north, west, maybe not south. Miss Suchet, let's get right on into your reading. Your name is Shakira. Went out to lunch with Cam, and I slipped out and told him I have feelings for him. He said he feels the same way. Is this change? Is going to change something more in the year? Okay. Shakira, I'm thinking about how to ask that question. Should we ask it like we can do it in two different ways, Shakira. We can ask, did this expression, are things going to grow? Is this relationship going to grow over the next year? I think that's the best way to ask it. Is this relationship going to grow over the next year? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, is Shakira and Cam's relationship going to grow over the next year? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, is Shakira and Cam's relationship going to grow over the next year? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, is Shakira and Cam's relationship going to grow over the next year? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, is Shakira and Cam's relationship going to grow over the next year? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, is Shakira and Cam's relationship going to grow over the next year? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Yeah, that's what I mean when I say growth. Is there going to be commitment, consistency, exclusivity? Angels, Masters, that's what I mean by grow. Mature. Is it going to mature, become something mature? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, is Shakira and Cam's relationship going to mature and grow over the next year? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, is Shakira and Cam's relationship going to grow and mature over the next year? And if you don't mind me asking, how old is Cam? Because he's a Leo. So I've got my eyebrow raised because I know Leos. And they're great, but they can be little Romeos. And you're a Gemini, okay. Um, okay. And angels, masters, and spirit guides. Will Shakira and Cam's relationship grow and develop over the next year? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Will Shakira and Cam's relationship grow and develop over the next year? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Will Shakira and Cam's relationship grow and expand and mature over the next year? And we are using Christy. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? Sorry, 1 second. You were right. He left for another girl. She posted a ring yesterday. I will request a reading in a bit. I need to resolve thinking about court. Oh my gosh, Christy, I'm so sorry you're going through this, girl. I knew there was something not right, and I knew it had nothing to do with you. You know. I'm doing well, Christy. I'm doing well. I'm grateful. I bought some Girl Scout cookies today. Woke up kind of late because I had trouble sleeping last night, but we're doing all right. But wow, yeah, I'm like you, like, yeah, if there's any way you can, if there's any legal restitution you can get from him, Christy, I would take it because I'm that bee. I'm that girl. Like, if you mess with me, like, I've never had to get litigious with people, but I've threatened it and usually just threatening it has been good enough, but I think that I'm hoping that you can take him to court in some way. He did online now. And it got really ugly. I just want clarity on why it caused things. Why? Because things were going better. She came out of nowhere. Are you sure she came out of nowhere, Kirsty? Because that's what I'm wondering. That's really what I'm wondering. I think that he's been hiding something. I wouldn't be surprised if he's been hiding something for a while. Ace of Pentacles reversed, even in prison. Ace of Pentacles reversed. Oy vey. Queen of Wands reversed. The Moon reversed. Three of Pentacles reversed. And Two of Swords reversed. Wow. Shakira, this doesn't look good. So when you told me that you had that exchange between each other and he said that he said that he felt the same way, my psychic, so some people call it downloads, some people call it different things. I immediately got a message from my guide saying that there's something about this that is not, he's not being 100% real here. I think he does have feelings for you, but I think he's a player. I really get player energy from him. He's a little younger than you. I don't know how old you are, honey. Is he in his, like, early to mid-20s? If he is, and he's a Leo, they're tough. They're really tough. They really like to sow their wild oats. Sometimes they can get, and oftentimes they do, settle down with a lioness, but they'll cheat on her. I was cheated on by my Leo for 5 years, off and on. Yeah. Not saying all of them do, but I've dated more Leos than any other sign. It's the predominant sign I've dated, so I know Leo men very well, and I love them, but I also have to keep an eyebrow raised all the time because I know they love women. They love women a lot. And I think that his affections for you are true? Yeah, I do. I do. Do I think that that they run as deeply as yours do for him? No, I don't. I do not at all. I'm really sorry. I think that he's being, in that sense, he's being kind of like facetious here. He's not being super truthful. And I don't know if he said it because he felt like he needed to say it. Like, if he didn't say it, if he hadn't have said it back, it may have just made the whole situation very, very awkward. It could have also been that, saving face. I hate to tell you that, Shakira. I don't want to have to tell you that. Janby, if you're looking for a reading, all of my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. If you're looking for a free reading, we'll be playing a game when we're through with donations. Thank you. Don't spam the chat, please. Thank you. I'm in the middle of a reading. And so we've got, yeah, Ace. He does not hold enough value, I feel, just with women in general, with this Ace of Pentacles. Reverse, we've got, I mean, you see it, darling. You must see it. All the reversals. 1 second here. I gotta change. Here. What did I say 2 days ago? I thought you said 2 days ago he was falling in love with me. I think his feeling, that's what I'm saying. I think his feelings are true. But now I'm starting to worry. I mean, we've got Ace of Pentacles. Let's go through every card here, okay? Because this could go he could be in a state of overwhelm. Maybe he does really have these true feelings for you. But he could have also switched. I also always tell people that, like, when I'm doing a tarot reading, we are just checking in with the current energies, and people change all the time. For the good and the bad, and the positive and the not. Now, I'm just telling you what I'm seeing here and what I'm feeling. What I was told by my guides before I even turned the cards, and then what I saw when I turned the cards. We've got the Ace of Pentacles reversed, not finding value or potential. Queen of Wands reversed. It's like his desires have been diverted in some way. The Moon reversed. He's not in touch with himself. He's not in touch with his emotions, his intuition, himself. So that could be one of the biggest problems here. Is, yes, like I said, I do. Do I think that he genuinely has feelings for you? Yes. Do I think they might be overwhelming him though, because I don't know if he knows it. I don't think he feels that they're as strong as yours are for him, if that makes sense. And because there's an imbalance here with this Two of Swords reversed. There's something about an imbalance and something about things fundamentally not working with the Three of Pentacles reversed, feeling like things fundamentally. And I asked if things were going to progress over the rest of the year. So do also keep in mind, Shakira, that when I'm asking a question regarding the courses of events over the rest of the year, which is 9 months. That's a long time, and this is but 5 cards. So again, this guy might change. He may come back and feel like, yeah, he really does want to make something happen with you. But at this point, either he's overwhelmed or he's at some weird point of disconnect, imbalance. I'm just keep it casual on my end then. I'm just enjoy the moment. I don't hit. You say contact. Yes. Right. Yes. I think that would be wise, because then you'll really know how true he feels about you. If he continues contacting you and reaching out to you and wanting to spend time with you, then we'll have a greater sense, and you'll have more time and energy to spend and analyze the situation with him in a way, you know? So yeah, definitely, I would not tell you, I wouldn't, and I'm not telling you to stop talking to him. I still think you should continue dating him. I think this is a weird, kind of rocky, tenuous point, because you said and I don't think that it's wrong that you were very honest about your emotions. I commend you for that. I commend you for that, Shakira. That takes a lot of courage that a lot of people don't have. It takes a lot of courage, and courage is very beautiful. And can sometimes be, I suppose, overwhelming, and I think a lot of that has to do with this. So I think you should definitely continue forth with him, but I definitely feel that you're right. I feel like you should allow him to chase you a little bit. Now that you've put that out there, now that you threw that flower down and said, hey, I've got deep feelings for you, come chase me. Do you want me? Like, let him chase you now. You know, that'll help us really understand how he feels. And I really, like I said, I'm really proud of you, and I'm really happy for you for speaking your truth. I think that's That's how you're gonna get to the bottom of things. It doesn't waste time. And I'll tell you another thing. Leos definitely don't like women who waste any time. He definitely chases you all the time. You never hit him up. Okay, that's good. That's a really good sign. That's a really good sign, Shakira. So this could very well be just some serious overwhelm here. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely there's definitely something there. There's definitely something here. It could be some overwhelm. He could be it's emotional immaturity. The guy's not very emotional. I keep on having to ask how old is he. You don't have to tell me how old he is, but I sense even if he's not young in years, I do get a sense of emotional immaturity from him, and that's okay. We all grow. We all mature. But at the same time, I feel like that is also reflected in the reading we just did. It could very well be. You told him your emotions, you told him how you felt, and if he feels any type of way, it's gonna, I think, throw him off course a little bit, but possibly in a good way. But it's more. Definitely see how things go, Shakira. I don't feel like this is the be all end all. But enjoy yourself and take things as they come, okay? And yeah, definitely let him continue to chase you. Yes, please do. Different energies, different times. It's very true, and especially with people's energies change all the time. People's opinions change all the time, and he may just be in a spot where he's just like, where do I go from here? Because it's really deep. I've seen that before. I've definitely seen that before. Like a fearful reaction to truth. The truth can be scary, you know. But yeah, definitely continue forth, girl. I do. There's something very sincere here. I didn't like the cards. I didn't like the energy, but like I said, it could very well just be he's overwhelmed. Okay, and let's just be real. Emotional immaturities. I think you're far more emotionally mature than he is right now. That's just my belief. Thank you so much, Shakira. I appreciate you very much, my love, and thank you for everything, and I wish you all the best, no matter what direction you decide to go. And we just received a donation from Matt. Thank you so much, Matt. Let me go ahead and add you to the list. Fernando. Hello, my friend. You would like the 10 card reading? Anything I see in love. Okay. Excuse me. Sinuses have been acting up lately. It's probably because of the change in the weather. Okay. What is coming towards Fernando in love? How are you doing, Fernando? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, what is coming towards Fernando in love? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, what is coming towards Fernando in love? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, what is coming towards Fernando in love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Fernando and love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Fernando and love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Fernando and love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Fernando and love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Fernando and love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Fernando and love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Fernando and love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Fernando and love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Fernando and love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Fernando and love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Fernando and love? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards Fernando and love? But oh, the weather's not good down there either, huh? Yeah, no, it's like off and on. It's been off and on today. Luckily, I managed to escape the rain when I went out grocery shopping. Excuse me, I'm so thirsty. Then it started pouring down when I got home. It's been off and on. I just wanted to clear up. But we need the rain. We need the rain. We've got the Four of Swords, Page of Cups, Justice, Eight of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, Ace of Swords reversed, Ten of Swords, Seven of Wands, Four of Cups reversed, and the World. The energies are looking pretty good, Fernando. The only thing that's really jumping out at me would be this Page of Cups here. Page of Cups being the crush, the romantic interest card. But surprisingly, we have it paired with the Ten of Swords right underneath. Which is, especially with it being the Page of Cups and not so much the King or the Queen or the Knight, I feel like it might be a brief love interest coming your direction with that. I do see something really important that I want to talk to you about in a moment, that I'm getting a message from with your guides, because you've been on this journey to, when was the last time you were in a connection with someone, Fernando? Or how long have you been on this journey? I should ask that more correctly. How long have you been on your journey to find love currently? This current journey that you're on to find love, how long has it been? I definitely see improvements underway energetically with this Eight of Wands and the World. I see past cycles coming to a close. The work definitely needs to be put in terms of dating, putting yourself out there, which you already do. You already do put in the work. But I know that it's sometimes, maybe it can be disappointing because you're not getting the results you wanted last year in the fall, but didn't become a relationship. Okay. So this quest hasn't, in the summer. Okay. Okay. But you're really looking for the one. really. It sounds like, I don't know if you've really found, I don't think you found that person yet. I really don't. Um, and I definitely sense a little bit of disappointment, despite the fact that you do put yourself out there. You are a catch with this Four of Cups reversed. But you must keep forth on your journey here with this Justice card and the Seven of Wands. Yeah, you're looking for the one. You're not looking just for anyone. You're looking for the one, you know? Um, and I do think things will rebalance themselves, and you will find this guy for you. I think that justice will be served for you. But you have to keep forth, keep on doing what you're doing, babe. Keep on putting yourself out there, um, looking for love, searching for love. But here's a message I got from your guides that I'm also seeing here in the cards with this Four of Swords and this Ace of Swords reversed. Do you have, because this is what's really, really important about manifesting anything in our lives, whether it be work. I think we find that I think this example works best with work. When we know what we want to do for our career, we do the necessary steps to get there. When we have a clear, more concise idea of what we want to do for a living. Those who don't have a very clear, concise idea of what they want to do for a living often flounder and end up with something that may not be specifically to their liking because they didn't have a very specific idea in mind to begin with. And that's kind of what I might be sensing here, Fernando, is that I have you really, I don't want you to pigeonhole anyone and be like, oh, the guy I need to be with has to be this way and has to look like this and has to act like this. It's not like that, but I do want you to really visualize what kind of man, what would he be like? What's your dream guy? Do you know what your dream guy would be like? Can you really meditate on and visualize that? Because Spirit is saying with this Ace of Swords reverse that you've got to get a stronger idea of exactly the type of man who you'd want to be with. What he like, more to the tune of what he would be like. It could be what he looks like, sure. It could also be that. But it could be everything down to all the nitty-gritty, all the specifics. Visualize, visualize, visualize. Write down what this man would be like. And I think that should really, really help you. Do you have an idea of the kind of guy that you would want to be with? I feel like I may have given you this advice before. I'm not quite sure. But I am getting this message from your guides that it's not that you're not putting yourself out there and you're not engaging in the search. It's more that you don't have a very clear idea of Prince Charming, of who that Knight of Cups is, what he would be like, what you would like him to be like. So, little homework, if you haven't done it. Hey, Deb, if you have not already, you may tell me, Sophie, I have a very clear idea of the kind of dude I want to be with. Like, I know what he's like. So you can tell me that I'm wrong here, and I wouldn't be offended. I won't be hurt. I'll just be surprised because it's what I'm seeing in the cards. But that is what I'm seeing. That your guides, and with that, your guides are wish fulfillers. When they see something that you want, they'll provide. Your wish is their command, in a sense. Okay? And the clearer of an idea you have, the easier it'll be for them to bring that person into your life, or that type of person into your life. Okay? So that is what I'm seeing for you, Fernando. Little homework assignment, visualization and manifestation. You don't even need to write it down if you don't feel like it. but I think that it would really, really help you on your journey here and help bring, because I know you want you're looking for the Knight of Cups, you're looking for the one. You're looking for a very serious connection here. Someone to spend essentially the rest of your life with, right? What kind of person would that be like? Really, really get down to the nitty-gritty there, okay? Thank you again, Fernando. You're very welcome. You know, my mama gave me that advice, actually. It was my mom. Thank you, Mom. Yeah, the visualization. And it made sense. I was like, damn, that makes sense. Like when I floundered, like with other things that I want in my life, it's difficult to attain it because you don't really know. But when you have a clearer idea, it's like, yeah, it's almost like planning a vacation. It's like, oh, I know I want to go to Mexico, so, you know, that's where I go. If you have a clear idea, like, yeah, I think you'd be able to narrow this guy down better, and your angels will be able to provide more. And you're very welcome, love. Thank you. And I want to thank Mr. Maurice Evans Jones. Thank you so much for your donation, my friend. Let me add you to the list here. All right. Matt. Thank you, Matt, for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Matt, please come to the chat. Matt, please come to the chat. Thank you. Maurice, I love how you call me sophiqua. That's because my name is Sophie, but that's that was my nickname in college and high school. It was my French name because it sounds French. It was, well, the full name was Sophiqua Magnifiqua. And yeah, Sophiqua Magnifiqua. So that was a lot of my use. No, don't be sorry. I think it's adorable. I love it. Please call me Sophiqua. I love that. No, because it reminds me of when I was younger. All my friends would call me that. Sophiqua Magnifiqua. Yep, that was my MySpace name. That was all my usernames. Yeah. Just sounds, because I was always in French class. I think it was someone in my French class who called me that because they're always like, "Say magnifique, say Marbio." Hey Crystal, all right, girl, can't wait to read for you. Don't know where Matt is here. Matt's usually like quick. Mr. Mystic Warrior, where are you at, my friend? If Matt's not here, we'll simply move on to Mr. Maurice Evans Jones. Oh, there he is. Did Matt trigger Tifa out of the toxic weirdos this weekend? What's up with toxic weirdos? Sorry, one sec. What is up with toxic weirdos all up in our lives right now? What is up with that? Alright, so you want to do a mini. You got this, my friend. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Matt trigger the toxic weirdos this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Matt trigger toxic weirdos this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Matt trigger the toxic weirdos this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Matt trigger the toxic weirdos this weekend? English messages and spirit guides. How did Matt trigger the toxic weirdos this weekend? Did you try to trigger them? English messages and spirit guides. How did Matt trigger the toxic weirdos this weekend? English messages and spirit guides. How did Matt trigger the toxic weirdos this weekend? English messages and spirit guides. How did Matt trigger the toxic weirdos this weekend? English messages and spirit guides. How did Matt trigger the toxic weirdos this weekend? English messages and spirit guides. How did Matt trigger the toxic weirdos this weekend? That's true. It's not hard to trigger them. Truer words have never been spoken. Two of Wands. Oh god. Maybe because you are smart. Maybe because you are better than them. Ooh, did I just say that? I think I did. Two of Wands. Justice. They're low vibrational people. God bless them. I mean, and I don't mean that in the southern way. I mean that in a very true way. Like God bring light onto them. These poor unfortunate souls. Page of Swords reversed. Yeah, Eight of Wands. Communication definitely upset them. Three of Cups reversed. And this Three of Cups reversed definitely feels like a them against you situation. Is that true? Are they ganging up against you in some kind of way? Well, you know what? That's their opinion. I'm just gonna say that. Yeah, that's very much this energy with this Three of Cups reversed. Yeah, whatever your words were, whatever your transcription was out to the universe towards them, definitely got their go, definitely got them going, definitely got them upset with this Eight of Wands. And everything that you've said and done up until this point, I feel, has been completely justified. Yes. And they just go lower, and every time they go low, you stay high. Yeah. Yeah, it's I feel like this is all just desserts for them with this Justice card. And I do feel like they are plotting to, or they do plot to retaliate. Yeah, they just attack low. They all they do is retaliation. There's no defense. It's just retaliation. It's just nasty. These people are losers. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Spirit. I'm not supposed to name names. I told myself these people, if they feel that you do feel like you are smarter than them and that you're better than them, I'll repeat it, there might be a very good reason for that. I've told you for a very long time that you operate on a much higher level than they do. Yeah, someone got mad at me once because I once referred to somebody as garbage, and they were like, no, human beings are never garbage. I'm like, well, I'm gonna argue with you there. They're not garbage when they're born on this planet, but sometimes they can allow themselves to become garbage. And these people have. Can they redeem themselves? Totally. But they choose not to. Yeah, exactly. You've worked on yourself, they haven't. Need I say more? Yeah. Very low vibrational level. Oh man. I'm not ready. And did you want this to be a 15 card reading, Matt? Thank you so much, Crystal, for your donation. Let me add you real quick to the queue here. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Matt in March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Matt in March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Matt in March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Matt in March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Matt in March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Matt in March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Matt in March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Matt in March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Matt in March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Matt in March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Matt in March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Matt in March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Matt in March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Matt in March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Matt in March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Matt in March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Matt in March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Matt in March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Matt in March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Matt in March? Oh, thank you so much, Matt. Yeah, you got it. Four of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles reversed, 6 of Cups, Justice, 7 of Wands reversed, Page of Pentacles, 9 of Swords, King of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Wands, 5 of Wands reversed, 3 of Swords reversed, 4 of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Pentacles, the Hermit reversed, and the Magician reversed. Indeed. I'm noticing this 3 of Swords reversed down here. You've got to disengage with these people, dude. I know I've told you this before, but you can't, don't even try to trigger them anymore. I know you don't try to. I know you say it's, it's not hard to do so, but is there some way that you could just scoot away from that community and make yourself anonymous in some way. Because I feel like it's just, I see that. This Magician reverse, this King of Cups reverse, that's what I'm seeing here. All you gotta do is ignore that. That's all you have to do? Oh, my friend. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. You're holding on to something you shouldn't with this Four of Pentacles, yet you have the power here. And if you stood firmly within your power, you would dissolve all this negative energy that they beset you with this Three of Swords reversed. All you got to do is ignore them, and you can continue to live your life and make blog posts and be the person you are. That's all you got to do. And they can try, and that's the thing is they might try to leave comments and they try to get your goat, blah, blah. All you got to do is ignore them. You don't have to, don't retaliate. When they go low, you don't give them what they want. That's exactly what they want is some negative attention from you because they know that they can't get positive attention from you at this point because they've sullied the relationship too much. Yeah, there's no longer any value here, if there was any at all, with these people, with this Ten of Pentacles reversed. And you've got the strength and the stamina to separate yourself from them. You've got to stop communicating with them. The Six of Pentacles reversed. No more no more back and forth between you and them. I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but that's really the advice I'm getting here. Yeah, and that's... I get it, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I'll mess with them because they're easy, but it's like, it's stooping to their... I don't want to say it's stooping to their level, but it's getting close. You don't want to be like them. You're not that person. Yeah, the Magician reversed, I feel, is you right now. And I feel like King of Cups reversed is also you right now. Your guides really want you to quit. They really want you to stop engaging with these people. It's causing you a lot of heartache. It's causing you a lot of emotional, not heartache, but just like frustration with this Four of Cups reversed and like no joy, no positive emotions or energies surging and coursing throughout your body. No, it's yeah, it's not helping you, and it's called King of, oh, sorry, I thought this is King of Cups reverse, King of Pentacles reverse. It's destabilizing you, darling. When you are the one who's stable here, you can't allow them to destabilize everything that, all the wonderful things that you've built up over time. No way. Definitely stay away from them with this Hermit reversed. Go into Hermit mode if you need to. You don't need to go into Hermit mode. Just go into Hermit mode with them. I feel like justice will be balanced and restored. This card came up in the last reading too. I think you're going to be able to hold your own again with this Queen of Wands. Stay away with the Hermit reversed. Yeah, Seven of Wands reversed. This is no longer worth defending. It's not worth the battle. Wow. Yeah, Five of Wands reversed. Five of Wands is conflict and battle. They're saying let go. Put down your sword. Put down your battle wand. It's done. It's not worth it. Because it's just like you said, it's sapping you of your all of the powers that you've manifested and developed. Not all of them, but it's draining some of them. And they'll be back. You've got a lot of strength, and they're not gone. They're just weakened right now due to these negative forces around you. And that's, these kind of people, I feel like it's to be almost expected. And thank you very much, Deb, for your donation. And also, Matt, thank you so much. Let me go ahead and update this list. Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you so much for your additional donation. And we will get back to you in just a mo. Thank you so much for respecting the rule. You know how the rule goes? That you're so lovely, you're so fair. Yeah, basically it's every 20 cards. And then we gotta move on. And you already knew that because you're an OG member. So thank you. All right. Mr. Maurice Evans Jones, thank you so very much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. What do the cards see for me in my current job and finances? Okay, let's check. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Maurice anticipate in his current job and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Maurice anticipate in his current job and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Maurice anticipate with his current job and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Maurice anticipate with his current job and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Maurice anticipate with his current job and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Maurice anticipate with his current job and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Maurice anticipate with his current job and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Maurice anticipate with his current job and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Maurice anticipate with his current job and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Maurice anticipate with his current job and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Maurice anticipate with his current job and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Maurice anticipate with his current job and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Maurice anticipate with his current job and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Maurice anticipate with his current job and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Maurice anticipate with his current job and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Maurice anticipate with his current job and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Maurice anticipate with his current job and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Maurice anticipate with his current job and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Maurice anticipate with his current job and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Maurice anticipate with his current job and finances? 10 of Cups reversed. 3 of Wands reversed. 8 of Wands. Knight of Cups. 4 of Wands. King of Swords reversed. Strength. Page of Swords reversed. the Devil, Nine of Pentacles, Two of Cups reversed, Three of Cups, Eight of Swords reversed, Eight of Pentacles reversed, and Queen of Cups reversed. I truly dislike seeing this almost, I don't want to say almost every time, but almost every time we see your work is not treating you, I see very unfair treatment within your place of employment. And furthermore, it's not paying the bills. This job should be paying the bills, and it's not. With this Ten of Cups reversed, King of Swords reversed is an unfair boss or authority figure. Two of Cups reversed is a bad fitting for a job. I know we've talked about this before. Is there any possible way that you could leave this job? And you continually tell me and explain no, and explain why you can't. And I understand that you're contractually bound for the next, I think if you leave, you're bound for 6 months, I believe, from being a delivery driver for anybody else. But the message I keep on getting repeatedly from your guides every time is that you must, this is no longer serving you. If it was going, I don't want to say, I don't mean to sound completely hopeless here, but the message I'm getting is that if it was going to start, if things were going to start improving, they would have started improving a while ago. I feel like things are going to stay stagnant with them. And if things stay stagnant, then they're staying in the wrong place. They're not moving in the direction that they should. And that's precisely what I'm seeing here is you've got to move. You've got to move, and you've got to find a different direction to go. Somehow, some way, you've got to find a different, because your current job is not serving you, and I don't see it serving you in the future. I see your guides really wanting you to start looking and investigating into different methods of work, some different type of work, even if it's temporary, even if it's a 6-month gig somewhere while you leave and sit out that contract. They really want you to set yourself free, Maurice, because you're currently trapped. You're currently imprisoned in this job with this Eight of Swords reversed. And I don't see them changing. I know you can try for a higher position. You can try and test in for a higher position. I believe you've tried that a couple of times now, and I'm not saying that it's not going to work, but I feel like that's more of a long shot approach to a more very real solution that needs to be taken care of here. I hate having to tell you that your guides say this, because I know that this is something that is a career for you. But this is something that they're very, very serious about when they say that they do want you to move forward, move on, and that you have the strength and the fortitude to do so. But I don't think that you see it, or that you're really looking out towards new possibilities, because you're stuck trying to make something work that's not working. With this Three of Wands reverse, and you have the strength to move forward and move on and find something great in the future with this Strength card, and to find a better match, a better connection with another employer with this Three of Cups. Yeah, the Devil in this case really is your superior, who's not providing for you, not accommodating you, and overworking you for minimal pay that's not cutting it, with the Eight of Pentacles reversed, and hasn't been for a while. And you've got so much more to offer with this Knight of Cups. More than you think you know. I think there is a good union, a different union for you on the horizon, even if it's a temporary one in that 6-month interim. If you end up leaving with the Four of Wands, something that would bring you some pentacles. Maybe even if it could be like a delivery service like Instacart or something like that, or like, Grubhub deliveries or something like that. Doing that, hustling and doing that for 6 months, and then applying for a job at like UPS or FedEx or something like that. But I'm telling you, what I'm seeing here is they are very unfair. They don't pay you what they should, and I don't see them flex, and I don't see them changing. And I don't want to see you stuck, because then your gears are just stuck. You're stuck, and you're unable to move your wheels forward. It's like being stuck in quicksand almost. If you're anticipating for things to change there, I just don't see it happening, love. I see very unfair superiors around you, toxic workspace, and in a workspace that frankly has not and does not pay you enough. Okay. So I wish I could tell you, Maurice, that things were gonna look up here and everything, but I can't. I'm not gonna sit here and say something that isn't true, that I'm not seeing, And I've been reading for you for a little while now, and we've been reading about your situation for a little while now, and it always appears to be the same thing. And I was in the city the other day, and I saw a young man, a mail carrier working for USPS. Whenever I see mailmen or mail ladies, I always think of you. And I always wonder, like, are they going through the same issues? Like, is it like this in every state? It just feels really wrong to me that you work as hard as you do, and you're a government worker. You should be taken care of. And this whole 6-month clause thing, I think, is really deplorable. But I also think it's something that you could totally work through. Okay. So that is what you're very welcome, Maurice. Thank you, love. I appreciate you very muchly, as always. Crystal Ray, coolest girl in 7th grade. Thank you so much for your donation, Crystal Ray. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat. Thank you. Crystal Ray, thank you so much for your donate. Your donate. You're all good, Crystal. You're here. All good. How you doing, love? So, Crystal, did you want 2 5 cards or 1 10 card? You got it, honey. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. I'm sorry that happened, Crystal. Did you want me to just ask what his feelings right now are? Or did you want me to do the OG romance spread where I do, you know, his thoughts, his feelings, and his intentions? Or or just his feelings regarding this, y'all not going out tonight? Or you guys not doing that? And so his thoughts and his feelings and his intentions? Okay. Got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal right now? Oh, thank you, Crystal. Thank you for your consideration and kindness. You're so polite and thoughtful. Thank you. Oh, we got the Queen of Wands. We got the Chariot, the Fool, Six of Pentacles reversed, and Six of Wands reversed. Is this the situation where there's a third party involved, Crystal? He's switchy Magoo. He's switchy Magooberstein. He is. I feel like sometimes I read for him. Most of the time I read for him, and it's like emotional immaturity across the board. That's never a question. But my goodness, this is someone. Okay, there's another, yeah, and he keeps on flip-flopping. He keeps on flip-flopping between you and this other person. And at this very moment, he's flip-flopped to the other woman with the Six of Wands reversed. Your general energies, I see the Queen of Wands. You definitely hold a torch for him. You definitely have desire for him. Your thoughts toward, or his thoughts towards you, we have sorry, 1 second. Gosh darn it. We have the Chariot. 1 second. Sorry. Which is concerning to me because it makes me feel like he thinks that he needs to possibly move on for whatever reason. His feelings, we have the Fool. I think he does, for the most part, want to take a journey. He does have feelings for you, but he flip-flops between you and her constantly. And at this time, it's her. It's always a matter of the guy needs to really grow up and pick someone. I don't know if this feeds his ego or why he sticks in this situation. Maybe there's this, a solid reason why he has to, but it's certainly not helping the two of y'all. His intentions, we've got the Six of Wands reversed, and I feel like that his intentions right now are not on the side, erring on the side of success, excuse me, and victory within the connection. See it, flippy dippy do. This guy's flippy dippy. That's what I call my cat. My cat flips around a lot. I call him flippy dippy do. Which is funny because I have two cats. One's called Henri. He's flippy dippy do. But I was going to mention that. Did you know my other cat's name is Dre? Well, his full name is Andre, but of course I call him Dre for short. Dralian. My little Dre boy. Yeah, no, I have a cat called Dre. Hey, Chris, by the way, read your email last night. I can take care of you privately if that's what you would like. Over email, just send me your donate, and I will respond to you within 24 hours with if you want to do typed reading, it doesn't cost anything extra. If you want to do it over the phone, it's that's private reading costs, and that's $2 a minute. And it's you and me, one-on-one, private. You can ask as many questions as you want. Yeah. But I saw your email, and I was having, really tired last night, and I had so much I needed to get done last night. I didn't get to responding, but I was like, I'll probably see Chris tomorrow. Yeah, Crystal, please do. If you're ever wanting a reading, either over the phone or over email, yeah. If it's over phone, we definitely have to organize a time, and hopefully, and we have to coordinate. It's not hard, but we coordinate it with our different time zones. A little harder. You're in England, so it'll be a little harder, but we'll be able to do it if you want. If you ever want to do that, I'd love to give you a private reading. We go deep. I mean, it sounds like, $2 a minute, like some people balk at that, but if you think about it, it's me and you, nobody else, so I have no distractions, and we literally just ask as many questions as you want. I often do readings for about 20 minutes, 25 minutes or so, and we answer so many questions. I've never had someone be like, okay, I felt this reading was not worth it. Everyone's just like, wow, this was totally worth it. I'm not seeing anyone in my chat who's had a private reading from me yet, but I'm telling you, when you have the one-on-one, you get a different Sophie. I'll tell you that. Sophie on her live stream is a little different from Sophie on her private reading. I'm not saying that like that's just the Gemini in me. Like I present myself like a little differently to the whole world than I would with you and me one-on-one. Yeah, $2 a minute. So it'd be $40 for 20 minutes, which is actually, with your British pound, is actually a little cheaper. You get a little bit of a discount there. I always kind of envy Brits for that reason. Your pound, I love it when people pay me in pound. I had one client, I still owe him like 3 private readings. I haven't heard from him in a while, but he donated for a lot of private readings, and he paid me in pound. I was like, thank you. I really appreciate that, because that like works out like much higher in American dollars. Yeah, it's a little lower. A little bit of a discount there. So yeah, whenever you're ready, Chris. And then we, it's with email, it's cool too because it's private, but with phone, it's even better because I can immediately talk to you. Like I can ask you immediately, like, so what's up with this? You can say if you don't want to answer, but I can directly ask you questions and you can answer it like immediately. It's very helpful. I can see why people who do readings in person charge more, because there's definitely a, well, there's two reasons. One, there's the great energy exchange, but there's also the vulnerability exchange. Should I still... I do it over Zoom. I can do it over Zoom. Yeah, I can do it over Zoom, or I can do it over phone. Instagram phone, or Zoom, or regular, or like WhatsApp. Yeah, no problemo. Just send me a message and we can schedule something. Should I still move far away? Okay, Crystal, when you say move far away, how far do you mean? Please do, and I love the way you spell organize. You spell it the right way. With an S and not a Z. That's how it should be spelled. I remember some of my teachers would give me some flack for like spelling color Coullour. Like, that's not how it's spelled in our country. I'd be like, that's how my mom taught me. I'm sorry. So you want to move 4 hours away? Okay, let's see. Exactly, precisely. That's precisely what I told a lot of them. Like, and you know what? It was only my high school teachers who would give me flack. Once I got to college, they understood it. It's like, well, we did invent the language. What is that joke from? Well, we did invent the language. Isn't that a joke from somewhere? Okay. Was it Helen Mirren or someone who said that? The joke. But it's true. Did invent the language. Come on. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. I swear, there's like or maybe it's like Key and Peele or something. I don't know. I'll think about it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal move 4 hours away? She was thinking. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal still move far away? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal still move 4 hours away from where she's at? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal still move 4 hours away? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal still move 4 hours away? Oh, it's from RuPaul's Drag Race. Yeah, one of the drag queens pretends to be what's her name, Maggie Smith, but like in Downton Abbey, and RuPaul's just like, girl, what you talking about, girl? She's like, what? Or no, Nicki Minaj is like, I don't understand what this lady's saying, blah 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 blah. And it's not Nicki Minaj. It's like it's the Snatch Game. They're all pretending to be someone else. She's like, I don't understand what this lady's saying. She's talking hella weird. And Maggie Smith's just like, well, we did invent the language. And she's like signing everything with like a quill and shit. Like, it was off the charts ridiculous. So funny. Oh, we did invent the language. I mean, I know that's an old saying, but it always reminds me of that skit. That's where I was thinking. I was like, no, there's something in my brain that's sending me somewhere. So, Crystal, it's a town that I'm very interested in. That's very affordable, and the houses that I looked at are they're pretty nice. Okay. Is it excuse me? Is it out of the state? Is it out of state? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal move far away? Still. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal still move 4 hours away? This new town. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal still move to this new town 4 hours away? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal still move to this new town 4 hours away? Get away from your nightmare neighbors. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal still move to this town 4 hours away? I'm all about that. I was thinking about that the other night too. I'm just like, y'all, like, if you ever have a neighbor who has a crying baby, just send them love and light. Like, no one's forcing their baby to cry. You are kidding me? The Tower. 9 of Cups. Knight of Cups reversed. 3 of Pentacles reversed. And Queen of Pentacles reversed. Okay, interesting. Do you have an idea as to, you have to get away from other people too, for sure. Do you have a job lined up? That's the main question I've got, because we've got something about work here with the Queen of Pentacles reversed and the 3 of Pentacles reversed. Do you have a job lined up already? Oh, thank you, Christy, honey, for your donation. Let me add you to the. So that's what you need to do. It's kind of like okay, so it's kind of like before you that whole rule, like before you're supposed to leave a job, you're supposed to find a new one to replace it beforehand. They always say that, right? At least that's what my mama always told me. I think that's some sound advice, and that's advice I would give to everyone here listening. With that having been said, you know that you're going to have to leave your job. I believe you work at the cannery, right? You'd probably have to leave your job there if you move far away. It's 4 hours away. Only realistically you would have to, right? Then you'd have to find something else. Just, obviously, because you're the Queen of Pentacles, you got to make pentacles for yourself. We all got to work, right? And I'm not saying that that's the thing is there are opportunities down there. This is a very big real possibility with the Tower and the Nine of Cups. The Tower is like one of the major moving cards. Moving is a huge abruption, especially if you're moving far away and away from something, family, job, whatever. It's an abruption. It's taking matters into your own hands and shaking things up, right? And I think it would bring you a lot of satisfaction with this Nine of Cups. But there's some searching you got to do, some extra details with this Nine of Cups reverse. And those extra details are clearly jobby job, finding a job there, which I know you can do. I'm sure, I have no doubt there's work there, but you've got to make sure there's work there before you make any promises, before you sign any leases or anything or any agreements or anything, or purchase anything. Don't do that until you know you have work. That's your guides are saying, like, yeah, girl, this could really be something big for you. Perfect. Well, I'll be sending you blessings. I'll be sending you blessings from afar on Tuesday. What time is your interview? I'll legit think about you. I'll send you blessings right at the time of your interview, okay? I don't know if that's creepy to you or not, but if you want them, tell me what time it is on your time zone and what times are you mountain or are you central? You're central, right? So 11 a.m. on Tuesday for me on Pacific time. Okay, I'll be thinking about you. I'll be sending you. I want you to have them. I want them to take you on. This is good. This is very good. Because that's the only necessary, this is definitely you're central, and you have two interviews. Okay, so 11 and 1 o'clock for me. I'll be thinking about you, Abe. I'll light a candle for you if I'm down here working in Sophie's laboratory, my little witchy studio. If I'm not working down here, I'll be meditating upstairs for you, but I'll write it down on my calendar, so remember to light a candle, do something. You deserve that. I want this change for you. I think this would be really good for you, and that's what your guides are saying, but they just, it's kind of like you've started, like this is a new adventure, you've started the puzzle already, there's just a few little pieces that need to be put in, and they're major pieces, and those are the job situation, and it sounds like you're already on it. You are already on it, so nothing to worry about there. Thank you very much, Crystal. I always appreciate you. Excuse me, I'm really hoarse today. And I hope I brought you some clarity to your situation. Thank you. Miss Deb, thank you so much for your donation, Deb. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. I appreciate you too, Crystal. I see you, I see you having a new lease, or turning a new leaf here, and having a fresh new start. Everyone deserves having a fresh new start if they want it, Um, Deb, did you want me to do Barry's current energy? Or did you want me to do my romance spread, which is thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Is he doing research? So is he watching you? That'll probably come out. That would be a different question, I guess. No, not the romance spread. You just want to know his current energy after adding you on social media. So that, okay, but if he's doing research, excuse me, that is technically two questions. Do you want to know the energy or if he's doing research on you? If he's watching, I can almost tell you without turning the cards that he's looking at your social media. I don't know why, but I do get that feeling. So I am a little. So you want confirmation if he's doing research. Okay, let's do it. Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Is Barry doing research on Deb on social media? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Is Barry researching Deb on social media? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Is Barry researching Deb on social media? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Is Barry researching Deb on social media? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Is Barry researching Deb on social media? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Is Barry researching Deb on social media? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Is Barry researching Deb on social media? I swear, if we see the Page of Swords here, I'm gonna scream. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Barry researching Deb on social media? What's your sign again? And pray tell, what is Barry's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Barry researching Deb on social media? I know that feeling too. When you know that someone is researching you, or you kind of get the feeling. I swear last night I was haunted by that feeling all night. I'm like, I know this person's looking at my... Low-key, he could be watching this right now. One of my exes, I feel like he's watching... You know when you feel someone's eyes on you? He's a Scorpio. They're little spies, too. And you're a Virgo. Is this someone you had a past with? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Barry... Of course I think... I got the feeling that this is someone from your past. First of all, I thought it was someone from your past, but I figured it was someone that you liked. Otherwise, would we be interested, right? Well, I mean, sometimes, well, actually, I'll tell you what, there's been times where I'm like, I feel like that this person's watching me and I'm not actually interested in them. I'm just like, why are they watching me? Kind of thing. He's not an ex? Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Barry researching Deb on social media? Yeah, there's like, I'm not being like full of myself or anything, but I stopped going on Instagram for like a whole last month, and I went on and all these different messages from people, and like I know there's like, I think like at least 3 people that I think are researching me on social media, and I'm like, how deep are they getting? You know, how deep can they get is one question, because I don't get that deep on social media. But you just get that feeling. Have you been getting that feeling? 10 of Cups, Judgment, Knight of Wands, 5 of Pentacles, and Page of Wands reverse. Yes, he is, without a doubt. And low key, I did say that to you. I'm not being cocky here, but I did feel that before I turned the cards. I was just like, oh, this guy Barry, I don't know how deep he's getting, but he holds a torch for you with the Knight of Wands right in the center. Woo-wee, yeah, 10 of Cups right here. He likes you too, girl. He likes you too. It's nothing obviously it's nothing serious at all at this point. You guys have just really kind of, just added each other on Instagram, but he is interested. You have sparked his interest here. I don't think he's gotten that deep with the 5 of Pentacles. Like, I know some people can get really deep. It's creepy on social media. They'll just go through, like, they'll find people's, like, yeah, they can get deep with the research. They get crazy. But I feel like it's more he's like just looking at pictures of you. I feel. Not so much the content of like, oh, well, who was she with in that picture, or like who took that picture, or things like that. It's more just he met you in person a year ago. Well, doesn't mean that you couldn't have sparked your flame. What do you mean? Maybe he was preoccupied, especially with this Five of Pentacles. He could have been preoccupied with somebody else, my darling. You know, he could have been preoccupied with another person and not have had the opportunity to reach out to you or something like that, you know? But yeah, there's definitely an assessment with this Judgment card. Oh, for sure. Judgment is basically watching, I don't want to say judging, but assessing you over social media. Oh, even though he met, yeah, sorry. Sometimes when it, sorry, sometimes when I'm reading sentences, I read them in a different tone because I'm not hearing your voice, but even though he met me in person a year ago, I get that. Yeah, well, I'm telling you that even though he met you, yeah, no, I get you. He's not, no, and I didn't feel like he was a random stranger. I felt like he was someone not an ex, like you said, but someone from your past. You've met him, just haven't really reconnected, done any kind of connection, quite frankly. And oh my god, excuse me. Oh my gosh, that yawn came out of nowhere. So sorry. Spirit must have caught my tongue. No, I absolutely feel like this is someone definitely interested in you, definitely researching you. Like I said, could have been very well been in a relationship up until recently. No, I don't think you don't think he's a creep, right? I don't get creepy vibes at all. No, he's not creepy. I mean, if you didn't like him, it would be creepy. Let's be real. Like, it's only creepy if you don't like the person. But no, if you like him, it's not creepy. And he's not being, excuse me, he's not being creepy. He's not like I said, he's not diving too deep. He's not like questioning where you've been or who you've been with, things like that. Or it's more just, wow, look at how beautiful this woman is. And what a, lovely little page she has here of me to see what she's like a little bit more. Oh god, no, nothing like that. Nothing like that. No. He's not, no. That's exactly what that's part of what I meant with that. And now I'm glad I told you that. Yeah, no, he's not getting that deep. No way. It's just admiration. He's enamored by you, your beauty, the way you live your life, the way you present yourself on social media. At the very least, he really likes that. So yeah, no, this is good. This is good, Deb. Like I said, I was really planning on seeing the Page of Swords, but we did see Judgment, which is absolutely someone watching something from afar, making some kind of assessment, so to speak. You know. Yes, I can feel that energy, and I can feel and see with the cards that he is attracted to you as well with that Knight of Wands. So this is good. This is all good, girl. If I felt it was weird, or if I felt that there wasn't. Oh, really? Then, okay. Then that's pro bono. I'll tell you right now, that is the spy card. Do you know that? Yeah. So I can't speak for any other reader, that you've been with. But, I agree with that. If the Page of Swords, like I said before, like if it had come out, I wouldn't have not have been surprised. Judgment, I think, is very similar. Judgment is definitely, I mean, what does God do on Judgment Day? He's looking at what everyone's done, how they live their lives, how they have lived them, etc., etc. And I'm not saying he's God, and I'm not saying that Instagram is an accurate portrayal of our lives in like a larger sense, but in a more analogous sense, Judgment very much is someone looking at your page. And I also got a psychic message before I turned the cards. And no, I don't mean that. No, that's not. I don't mean being judged. I would prefer to use the term assessed and looked at. If you think, especially if you also think about the traditional artwork on the Judgment, all I post is girly quotes and small glimpses of me. Well, has he seen pictures of you? He's trying to get a better sense of who you are, for sure. Maybe that is judgment. I mean, we all judge people who are who we're interested in being with. Let's just be real there. I mean, do we not? If unless we not judge, how can we really understand the person who we're going to be with? You know. So I guess I do mean yes. It's not judgment like oh, he's being judgy or prejudice. No, he's not prejudging you. He's trying to make an assessment here and trying to just examine who you are. That's all. Nothing wrong. And honestly, I would tell you if I felt something amiss or wrong. I wouldn't. You know me, girl. I'm very honest. Sometimes people think I'm too honest. I get it. But that's genuinely what I see. Okay. Thank you so much, Deb. I appreciate you so much. I really do. And I hope I brought you some clarity. Yeah, we all make, right? And if you don't, that would be bad judgment, I feel, on everyone's part. If we didn't make assessments before we dated people, oh, what a nightmare that would be. Hey, Pretty in Pink, there is no free list, but we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're through with donations, so please stick around if that's what you're interested in, okay? Thank you so much. Christy says I got my heart shock, I get heart chakra vibration feeling when I'm in a relationship. It's like I can feel what the other person feels. Is that normal? I think that's normal so long as it's a real, if it's like a super true connection between two people. But also it may just ring true because you're a Cancer and you're an empath. That's why it's hard for me to date even like just like casually or regularly anymore like I used to, because my heart gets stomped on too much, and it's not stomped on, but I feel too much as an empath, and even their small feelings I feel very, very intensely. So yeah, the heart chakra needs to be very balanced and not too open, but not closed at the same time. And there's definitely ways that you can do that through chakra balancing meditation techniques and whatnot. I have to keep my chakras balanced on almost at least a bi-weekly basis, if not daily. It's crucial, or else I can't do what I do. I can't read. And I can read, but I can't read for y'all. You know what I mean? You can't just socialize with anyone. Yeah, I'm very, I used to be the same way. I can't just socialize with anyone. I am a little closed off from certain people if I go to a party, and certain people will get the full Sophie experience. It really depends, and it's just, again, making assessments with our energy as well. I'll be right back. I'm all out of La Croix. Let me grab another drink for myself, and I'll be right back. I might grab... Damn it, I forgot to grab corn nuts. Oh well, whatever. I'll be right back. And we are back. Christy, actually, Matt is next, and then you'll be after him. Okay, love. Matt, please come to the chat. Please come to the chat and post your question. Thank you. That's awful, Christy. You had to find out through social media. So they're engaged or what? I would not forgive him. I would not forgive this guy. I want to call him so many ugly names right now, but I'm not because that's not mature. Ew, God, what a jerk. You stood by him all through the whole time he was in prison. He said they're not and called her a bee. Yeah, to you. I hate Christy. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be cruel there, but of course he's trying to say that to you to downplay things. Yet he posts pictures of her with a ring on her finger or she's posting on her social media. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. I think that he's playing you like a fiddle. I think he knows exactly what you want to hear. And we've talked about this before. He thinks he's a smooth operator. He has control over her Instagram, so are they like, what's going on there? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be spiritual repercussions for the toxic weirdos? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will there be spiritual repercussions for the toxic weirdos in this life? They're not in your life. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will there be spiritual repercussions for the toxic weirdos? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will there be spiritual repercussions for the toxic weirdos? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will there be spiritual repercussions for the toxic weirdos? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will there be spiritual repercussions for the toxic weirdos? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will there be spiritual repercussions for the toxic weirdos? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will there be spiritual repercussions for the toxic weirdos? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will there be spiritual repercussions for the toxic weirdos? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will there be spiritual repercussions for the toxic weirdos? He's mad. He has the gall to be mad that you told everyone what happened. Wow. That is prime narcissistic, sociopathic behavior, Christy. You've got to look at this. Ugh. What are your friends and family thinking at this point? They can't just possibly be like, oh, that's okay. He treated you deplorably. I do not believe that your friends or family are remotely okay with this connection. I'm not. He complained about the distance between the two of you. How would he do something about it? What happened to the plane trip he was supposed to fly you out? What happened to that, Christy? Think about that. You know? The Emperor reversed. The Fool reversed. Nine of Swords reversed. The Empress. And Two of Cups. Gosh. I want to say yes, Matt. I want to say, yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Spirit's gonna get them. Spirit's gonna really kick their ass. But I feel that they are so effing disconnected with Spirit that the only time that Spirit's gonna kick their ass is once they shuffle off this mortal coil. They're already steeped in tons and tons of karma scraping, my guy. That's why their lives are not good. That's why they thrive on this toxicity. Because their lives suck. They've got nothing else going on. So, do I think there will be spiritual repercussions? Not to them. Not in this lifetime. I think that I couldn't, I went to school for words. I went to school for talking real pretty and stuff. And I couldn't have put it better and more succinctly myself. Their lifestyle is their punishment. Oh, I was just gonna say, and as an English major, I do have to say, oh no, you got it right there. Yep. No, you are not. No, I never said you were an idiot. You're not no idiot. No. But how could you? They lured you into succumbing to that kind of energy. Their lifestyle is their punishment. Yes. Yes. They're reaping this all the time. All the time. You're saying it. Well, I don't think you're an idiot. I don't like calling, like I said, I've been trying really hard not to call anybody names or myself names. I called myself a moron the other night, and I was like, let's not do that, Sophie. Let's not call ourselves names. And let's not call yourself an idiot, because you're not. You simply succumbed to their negative ass energies that they're steeped within and that are deeply steeped within their lives. They have very little agency. They have very little of anywhere to go from henceforth. Yep. Disconnecting. Wrong number. Sorry. Yes, Becca's in there too, for sure. For sure. They're already weak people. And that's why they've banded together with this Empress and Two of Cups. That's why they've all banded together in this den of negativity. Engaging with them is like talking to idiot children. No offense to idiot children. No, seriously, idiot children are wonderful. I don't think we use the term idiot to describe anybody like that has any different abilities, or special needs. It used to be idiot, moron, and what was the third one? It was really, really, really offensive how people, it was like 3 classifications of like mental illness in like 1910. My God. So yeah, we don't use those terms anymore. So no offense, I don't think, idiot children don't exist. They're special children. But there's idiot humans that grow up and haven't learned shit. And I think that's more appropriate for what the word idiot is this point in time. No savants, no Rain Men. Just people that engage in stupidity online, and then embroil others into it as well. Disconnecting, wrong number. Yeah, totally. And like I said, they band together, and they're mirrors of one another's toxicity and ridiculousness and stupidity, and so it ends up feeling like, oh, this is all right behavior. Well, I saw so and so doing this. Oh, Chris, happy belated birthday. Yep, yesterday was kind of a rough day for me. TBQH. I was not able to come online, unfortunately. But happy belated birthday, Chris. How did your birthday go? Happy birthday. Yeah, they all band together too. That's what's going on, Matt. They all band together. You're very welcome, Matt. Thank you. Thank you so much. Christy Parquet, thank you so much for your donate. Please go ahead and post your... I'm sorry, you already posted your question. Let me see if I can find it again. Why did Keyshawn leave me for the other woman and not be honest? I know why he wasn't honest with you, Christy. I'll tell you off the cuff, like just immediately. It's because he doesn't want to, he knows that you're such a good woman. to lose you would be like stupid. This woman is not of the level that you are. But I feel like he uses you. He uses you. I don't want to say as a punching bag, but he uses you. No other woman would. This woman wouldn't have stuck with him through prison. I don't think so. He's a sociopath, Christy. There's something really wrong with him. I know you don't want to believe that. Has anyone else suggested that to you? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Keyshawn leave Christy for another woman? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Key leave Christy for another woman? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Keyshawn leave Christy for another woman? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Keyshawn leave Christy for another woman? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Keyshawn leave Christy for another woman? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Keyshawn leave Christy for another woman? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Keyshawn leave Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Keyshawn leave Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Keyshawn leave Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Keyshawn leave Christy? Wait, that we had a walk to us this found out. They know me bipolar. She came out of nowhere. Are you positive about that? And he put a ring on it? So, according to him, how long have they known each other? The star reversed. 6 of Wands. 3 of Pentacles reversed. Death. And the Tower reversed. Chris, you stick around. Happy birthday, boy. I'll give you a reading after this, okay, dude? You'll be next. Like I said, he still sees value. He didn't say he's known her for longer, Christy. I'm telling you, I'm not just saying this to make you feel. Why would I try and make you feel any worse? I hope it doesn't make you feel worse, but I want you to know the truth. Yeah, I think he did miss you, and I think he wanted to fly you out, but he did not fly you out, Christy. And remember, I told you, like, it might not have. I think I said it. You know, I was shocked. I was shocked that he even had the money to fly you out. But whatever. But it didn't happen. Christy, he makes a lot of promises that he doesn't ever effing keep. He says a lot of crap that he never means. Jessica, oh my God, I was thinking about you the other day. I was like, I wonder how my girl is doing. Thank you so much for your donation. I'll add you in just a second. Well, Chris, if you don't know what to ask, you can save it for a rainy day when you actually have a question. You don't have to use it today. You can be like, Sophie, can I use it next Thursday or some other time? You can save it if you want. You can have credit with Starry Tarot. Christy, this guy is just just despicable. He is just despicable. I can't stand him. I'm not going to call him names, because I'm not going to stoop to his level. Because I'm sure if he heard what I'm talking about with him, he'd be calling me the B word and all sorts of nasty shit. But this guy, he's changed. He's not the man you knew when you first started dating with this death card. He's had a transformation. He's changed. And I'm telling you, by golly, girl, he's known this girl longer than you, much longer than you think. He keeps a lot of things under the radar from you because he knows how forgiving you are. He knows how kind you are. He knows that when he says the things that you want to hear, you are okay with things. He's a sweet talker. And he doesn't feel like things would work out between the two of you anymore. And possibly it has to do with the distance. But he could have flown you out. But he saw no light, no hope in the connection anymore with the star reverse. Didn't want to flow his energies towards you anymore with the star reversed. Girl, I didn't ask that question. Christy, if you want to ask that for your next question, how long they've known each other, I told him I would have moved there, and she found out what happened. The why that's coming up is that it's saying that he feels that things. I got the why for you, Christy. The reason why is because and it hurts me to tell you this, but he felt that things were not working with you anymore. 3 of Pentacles reversed, the Tower reversed, Death, the Star reversed. Yet he keeps you on a shoestring, gives you little breadcrumbs, because he knows that you're the only good woman in his life. Like, do you really want the ugliest of ugly truths? Like, because I'm sugarcoating this for you. In a way. I mean, it's ugly. How flippant he was. How it's despicable how he just turned. It doesn't matter. He prioritizes her over you, my darling. Okay, that's the big one. Is he already, I'm telling you right now, his priorities lie with her over you. He got her a ring. Where's that necklace at? He walks all over you, Christy. He sees you as someone who he can walk all over. You can't let him walk on you any further. It's almost like I almost feel like he's like a drug to you. Like you don't see how toxic he is. No, I said he prioritizes her. I did not say he prioritizes you. I said he prioritizes her at this time. He prioritizes her. You're making him pay all the money back? I really hope he does. I really hope he does. That's the problem with giving anyone money who you're in a romantic connection with. Because he felt, Christy, I'm really sorry. I don't mean to be impatient with you because I know you're hurting. But I've told you, he felt that things were not working for whatever reason. It might have been the distance, but I think he felt that things weren't working out with you. And I feel that he keeps you for reasons that you shouldn't be kept. I don't think he truly loves you, Christy. I don't think he has in a very long time. I think I've told you this for a long time in different ways, this here and the other, but it hurts me to say, and it's like it brings me on the brink of tears myself to say this, because I've been giving you readings for so long, telling you please leave this guy. This guy does not care. Bottom line, I don't think he's had love for you in a long time. Men who love women don't treat them like this. They don't. That's why I was shocked when you stood by him throughout prison. I wasn't shocked because I know you're the kind woman who you are, but I was shocked because of all the other ways that he's treated you are just despicable and always have been. Oh, they'll get theirs. Oh yeah, they will get theirs. But trust and believe. Trust and believe. They will. This is disgusting. And for her to be flaunting stuff online, like, no. Just no. Okay, one sec. Let me find your second question. I mean, how will this all work out with Key in the future? I don't know. I mean, I really hope that you find the guy that you're supposed to be with, Christy. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will this all work out between Christy and Key in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will things work between Christy and Key in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will things work between Christy and Key in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will things work between Christy and Key in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will things work between Christy and Key in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will things work between Christy and Key in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will things work between Christy and Key in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will things work between Christy and Key in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will things work between Christy and Key in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will things work between Christy and Key in the future? Do you know if there's any... I mean, if you give someone money willingly, Christy, I hate to break this to you, but unless they signed a contract with you, they don't have to pay you anything back. I watch a lot of Judge Judy, and I know that doesn't make me, like, you know, any expert on these types of things. But I have, and I do watch a lot of Judge Judy. It was a loan, he promised to pay it back. Oh, you have the texts? Okay. That might prove something in court. You might be able to take him there. You might be able to take him with that. You very well might. Okay, we have the Seven of Cups, Justice reversed, King of Wands, Queen of Wands, and the Moon. I did not want to see Justice reversed. I hope that the texts hold up in court. I hope that the written agreements via text hold up in court. I don't know. Were those notarized documents? Because I don't know if a written agreement in a text is going to we literally have justice reversed here, Christy. I'm really sorry. I wanted to see justice upright. I wanted to say at least you can take him to court and take him for his money that he owes you. But I'm really concerned that both the court knows and he knows that he can get away without paying you. And his I'm not going to call him names, but his self is the type to not pay someone when they should. I think that he's going to string you along when it comes to that with the Moon and the Seven of Cups when it comes to paying you back. I think he's going to continue stringing you along in general if you allow him to, with the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands. He's not getting rid of this woman, I'll tell you that. He's going to try and stay in your good graces. I think he's going to try to promise to pay things off. Okay, Christy, for sure. The police said you could take him to civil court. Good, 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 good. That is good news. That's excellent news. I like that news. I did, Jessica. Thank you, thank you. I just added you just right now. Just added you now. Christy, thank you for your next donation. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Oh, wait, so your question is, you want to know how long he's known her? Do you know her name? I know you probably don't even want to utter it, but it would really help me. Do you think it's Eliza? Hey, Deb. Yes, I am going live tomorrow. Yeah, guaranteed. Yeah, I think she did. You think she, well, I don't think she left him, but I think she left social media. Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Has Key known Eliza for at least a year? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Has Key known Eliza for at least a year, 6 months? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Has Key known Eliza for 6 months? Well, let's say 6 months. Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Has Key known Eliza for longer than 6 months? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Has Key known Eliza for longer than 6 months? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Has Key known Eliza for longer than 6 months? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Has Key known Eliza for longer than the past 6 months? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Has Key known Eliza for longer than the past 6 months? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Has Key known Eliza for longer than the past 6 months? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Has Key known Eliza for longer than the past 6 months? Thank you for your donation. Yeah, we can ask about karma in the next question. The Magician. 5 of Swords. 5 of Pentacles. 3 of Swords. Oh my gosh. And Queen of Swords. Oh. Oh, you said she came out of nowhere, Christy? That's not what my cards are saying. Let me show you my face. Like, I'm just like... I think she's an ex that he did not tell you about. I 100% feel that way. With this Queen of Swords, 5 of Pentacles, 5 of Swords. This is someone from the back. This is someone from the past, a past person. No doubt. Someone who broke his heart in the past. That's her. That's her. I think this is her. This is, everything is saying this is someone from their his. He did not meet her 6 months ago. Nay. He did not meet her a year ago. No. He met her like 6 years ago. He has a long, rich history with this woman, with the magician. He's known her for hella days. His sister, I think, is not telling the truth. Or he's lying to his sister. Someone's not telling the truth here. The cards are saying he's known her for a while. Much longer than 6 months. I can't, and I won't tell you anything else than what I see here. It overwhelmingly, he has known her for longer than 6 months. So either he did not tell his sister, or he told his sister to say, hey, do not tell her about Eliza. Don't. Because you never know. You never know with siblings. They've always got their siblings back before you. I hate to say it. Even if they tell you that, or act like they don't. Yeah, that's her. She's not there. That's not, unless he's effing someone or he's dating someone who he's related to. No. This is all too much. Yeah, Jessica, you are going to be next. You will be right Christy, do you mind if we do Jessica's question and then we do yours right after Jessica's? Because I know Christy donated for one more question. Do you mind waiting, Miss Christy? Because, yeah, Jessica has to go to bed. Ooh, 3 a.m. That's intense. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Christy. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Jessica. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat, beautiful girl. Thank you. What will Chris's next actions be towards you in the future? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Chris's next actions be towards Jessica in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Chris's next actions towards Jessica be in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Chris's next actions towards Jessica be in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Chris's next actions towards Jessica be in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Chris's next actions towards Jessica be in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Chris's next actions towards Jessica be in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Chris's next actions towards Jessica be in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Chris's next actions towards Jessica be in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Chris's next actions towards Jessica be in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Chris's next actions towards Jessica be in the near future? Two of Wands reversed, the Tower, Queen of Cups reversed, Four of Pentacles reversed, and Ace of Cups reversed. Alright. It's not looking good, Jessica. I don't know what's up with the readings tonight, but I swears I haven't had one good reading to give. They've all been really, really tough. His next actions that I see towards you, don't see them being very significant. I don't see him moving any mountains. I don't see him really coming forth towards you with any solid cup of love. with the Ace of Cups reversed, and the Queen of Cups reversed. I see him being very indecisive with the Two of Wands reversed. Like that's a big one. Is indecisiveness, indecision. So he could just be. This is, it's not like he doesn't have like disdain or any kind of hatred towards you. Like that's not what I'm getting. It's more just not quite knowing what direction to go from here. Really being on the fence with these two wands reversed, knowing that he needs to, that some kind of decision needs to be made, some kind of action needs to be made with the Tower, but he's having difficulty letting go of some past harbored truths, or I don't know if I'd call them truths, but past harbored fears about moving forward. Like I always say, these are current energies, they could always transform into something else, but this is really what I'm seeing for right here, right now, as it stands. He's kind of at the crossroads here, and not quite sure which way to go. Yeah, I told him I want to work on commitment with someone. So he does have a lot to think of. Oh, yeah. And he's a Leo, right? Yeah, Chris, he's a Leo. Yeah. I know my Leo men. I'm not, I don't know if this makes me sound like, I'm not the Village Bicycle. I have not dated that many guys, but I do keep a list of the dudes I have dated, and most of them have been Leos, okay? And so I feel like I know Leo men very, very well, and when someone really strikes their fancy, it really, really takes them, it's a lot to think about, because if you are going to be their woman, you're going to be their lioness, right? And they're going to really just devote all their time and energy and interest and emotions to you, which is great. But it's also a big decision, I think, to make on their part. Oh, and you're a Leo too, so you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I always forget you're a Leo. Yeah, you're a Leo too. Yeah, so you probably know what I'm talking about a little bit. But you guys are also a good match for each other too, because I feel like you guys can understand each other. Love Leos. Y'all are my favorite sign. I say it all the time. You are so welcome, my love. Thank you very, very, very much. My darling, I appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity this evening. That's so funny. I was totally thinking about you. I was like, I have not seen Jessica in a little while. I hope she's doing great. And yeah, hope you're doing wonderful. You have a wonderful night too. You get your rest, my love. Get some serious beauty rest, and so you're ready for work in the morrow, because at 3 a.m. is brutal. But when we get the right amount, I find that early mornings are okay, as long as I go to bed at 7 o'clock, like you're doing. It's fine. But yeah, you got this. Make an extra espresso for yourself in the morning if need be. All right, and you're very welcome, love. Much love to you. And we also just received another donation from somebody. Thank you very much for your donation. I don't know who you are. Please let me know your name in the chat, and I will quickly add you to the queue in just a sec. All right, Christy, let's continue on with your reading here. So we've got mystery person is on deck, so I'm just gonna leave that blank. Okay, so if you made a decision, let me know what your username is, and I can add you. Okay. Polly changed so much and switched so quickly, and she found out he's had both of us around. You talking about his sister? Or her? My question is, what is Kishan's karma for wronging me? Oh, right, yeah. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm not forgetting this, but Will Keyshawn get his karma for how he wronged? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Keyshawn receive his karma for how he wronged Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Keyshawn receive his karma for how he wronged Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Keyshawn receive his karma for how he wronged Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Keyshawn receive his karma for how he wronged Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Keyshawn receive his karma for how he wronged Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Keyshawn receive his karma for how he wronged Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Keyshawn receive his karma for how he wronged Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Keyshawn receive his karma for how he wronged Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Keyshawn receive his karma for how he wronged Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Keyshawn receive his karma for how he wronged Christy? Rosa! We got a donation from Rosa. Thank you so much, Rosa, for your donation. Whoever donated it, also, there's another person who made a donation. I don't know what the username is, but I need to know what it is, because when I know, I can add you to the list, and then you can be added to the list. But we've got Miss Rosa. Thank you so much for your donation. I know the girl knows now, but she didn't reach out to go off on me. I posted to her and told people who she was. She's ashamed, that's why. Do you know what her sign is? She's ashamed and she's non-confrontational. She knows she's in the wrong. You know what I mean? Like, the Magician reversed. Four of Cups. The World reversed. Four of Swords. And Knight of Pentacles. The World reversed right in the center. What goes around comes right back round around. Comes back around. He is going to get exactly what he put into the universe here with the World reversed. Absolutely. He's going to lose a lot of his power, his agency, with the Knight of Pentacles reversed and the Magician reversed. He's going to be left feeling very destitute and sad. He didn't publicly claim her, though, and looked miserable in the video. He wouldn't look at the camera when she put it on him. But she put the camera on him. They're together, physically. He's playing a game, Christy. He's playing games. It's the Academy Awards right now. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm missing the Academy Awards, and I don't care. I'll watch them later on. But it's the Academy Awards tonight. Is he nominated for Best Actor? Honestly. I feel like they planned this all out. This sounds like act real sad for the camera. They're playing games. Oh, it was Angie. Thank you, Angie, for your donation. Let me remove Rosa's name and replace your name. We also received another donation from someone else. I don't know what your name is. You need to tell me what it is. Thank you. Okay, yeah. When I found out he took photos down last week and today, because he knows he's in the wrong, girl. She posted herself, but when I used to post him, he would smile in the pics, and he took the videos down when I found out. Yeah, it doesn't mean that he's not with her, Christy. He's trying to play a sad man's game. She's trying. They're both playing some effing game here. Because he never closed things. Because Christy, he is still technically dating you. That's why. Because Christy, he's dating her, but he's still technically dating you, so he's not in the right. When y'all were dating, he wasn't effing around with anyone who he shouldn't have. This time he is. That's why. I'm not saying that you're making excuses for him, but straight up, I do. I feel like it's only natural for human beings to do for those they have affection for, a sweet love. I really do. And I feel like you're kind of grasping at straws here. Like, well, I think that, because he didn't smile and he took down this and this and no. What is going on, Christy? He's treated you like garbage for the past 2 years that I've read for you. And then he got in jail, and you stood by him. You stood by his ass the whole effing time. And then the moment he gets out, he goes and F's off with some other woman. F that. Fuck that. I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to swear, but fuck that. You deserve so much better, Christy. You're too beautiful of a woman to deal with that. To have to go through that. There are too many males on this planet for us to be going through this shit. Yeah, I've been reading for Christy for a long ass time. I don't know if it's been exactly 2 years, but it's been a while. And this guy has not been treating her well this whole time. Yeah, 2 years and 2 months. And every time there's something, I'm always saying, there's something not right. There's something not right in the pudding. Then he gets in jail. For sure he's too good for her. For sure. Oh my god, did I just delete? I just deleted my whole... Okay. And there we go. Never mind. I didn't delete it. Okay. Sorry, I had to yell. Not because I was angry. Well, I am low-key just, like, not angry, but yeah, angry at this whole situation. And yeah, my generator is going on at the same time. I'm really sorry. So I have to talk over my generator. I didn't say that she'll break his heart again. I didn't see that. I didn't ask that. I didn't see that. I saw that all I saw that this was someone from his past. I didn't even see that she broke his heart. I just saw that this was someone from his past. That's all I saw. That's all I saw. I think you deserve your money back, honey. I think you deserve your life back, your agency. I mean, to be quite honest, a woman like that, I would not be surprised if she broke his heart. And I wouldn't be surprised if she had in the past, to be honest. But that wasn't what I asked, and it wasn't what I saw. But now that I'm thinking about it, it wouldn't surprise me. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, he'll get it. He's getting his. He's getting his 100%. We had the world reversed. I'm sorry about the commercials. Yeah, the world reversed came up. The world reversed. What goes around comes right the fuck back around in a negative way. If you treat, when I see the world reversed, it's like bad karma. When I see the world upright, I'm thinking good karma, and this to me is all bad karma. Bad, bad, bad. No, 100% he's gonna get what both him and her are going to get what they deserve. Yeah. Totally, totally. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you didn't hear that. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, no, that's the best news. That's the best thing is that it's really gonna hurt him in a bad, bad way. You don't get away with that kind of treatment of people in this world without having some kind of spiritual repercussion. I simply don't believe that. Someday, at some point, it's going to hit you, and it's going to hit you really, really hard. I don't mean you, I mean him. Exactly, Angie. I agree. I don't mean to be a God freak or anything, but I do believe in God, and I do believe that God has something way, way better than anything that we could exact on anyone. And I still think that you should try and get your money back legally. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's gonna realize that. 100%. He's gonna realize that. Just what all the value that and I think part of him still does. I think part of him is still like I know she's a really good woman, so I cannot lose her. But I feel like he's because of that he takes advantage of your goodness. And I cannot forgive that and I can't just look away and be like, "Oh, this is all good," because it's not. It really, really hurts me. It really hurts to see this happen. Yes. I doubt she will. She's not going to stay through stuff with him like you did. But I also don't want you to continue to go through anything more with him. Because he never, ever deserved you in the first place. Exactly. Yeah, no, you even told me, you're like, we haven't broken up. You kept on making that very clearly. Like, we haven't broken up. We haven't broken up. He got me plane tickets to see him. Yada yada yada. Like, you guys are together. Mm, no, no. I believe that you were, but he was not acting like it. No, not at all. Never deserved you. All right, you guys talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Thank you. We are back. Yeah, you are way too good for him, Christy. Way too good for this man. Thank you so much, Christy, for being here and for your donations. I hope I brought you some clarity this evening to your situation. Yeah, and I think that's also part of the reason why he. Excuse me. Christy is a wonderful woman. Christy has a heart of gold. Christy is a Cancer. So you know how Cancers love. You know how sweet and maternal Cancers are. And that's exactly who Christy is. That's the kind of woman she is. She's also very, very smart. She's got her master's degree. She's graduated. She flies like very, very high. Let's just put it that way. She's got a podcast. She's just like, she's got a lot going on for her. And I know she's gonna meet a man. I know she's gonna meet the man that she truly deserves and who truly deserves her. By the way, love your new icon pic in your Cash App, Christy. You look way cute. Way to switch it around, girl. Switch up your picture when things are changing, you know? Like looking good, looking beautiful. Yeah, no, it's guys, I learned this the hard way when I don't want mean to sound like older sister or like mommy, but whatever. Yeah, exactly. Totally Wendy. I didn't mean to, I didn't want to say it, but Christy is way out of this league. This guy, I don't want to say that guys, you know, who mess up and end up in correctional facilities are losers, because I don't want to call names, because that's not true. And it's also not true. Not every single one is. But at the same time, girl, you flying high. You deserve so much more. So much more. A man, and you'll see it. You'll see it. You'll see it, Christy. Like, I feel as you get a little older. I'm 38, Angie, so you're around my age. Okay, so we're like the same age. So, yeah, late 30s. I've done my dating. I've been single for about 5 years. Did my dating in my 20s to my early 30s. And I was always the nice one. I always stood by. And I was always the nice one. And I'm done with that. I'm done with that because I see how much men walk on the nice ladies. And it's just like, hey, man, you don't deserve us. You really don't. So yeah, what do your friends say? My friends say he feels like he is with the girl for money. Okay, used to be friends with him, but they fell out. He told me not to accept him back if he comes back, and I won't because I deserve better. Yes! Thank you for answering my question, Christy. That was a big one for me. Like, what do your girls say? What does your family say? What do your friends say? Because that's always the truth. That's all I like. And oftentimes when I ask my clients, so if I have like a poor opinion of the person, I'll be like, so what do your friends and your family say? I often don't hear anything. It's usually radio silence. And when it's radio silence, I'll just be like, okay, they hate them. Like our friends and our family expect us to like be with the best person in the world because it's the truth. And they know that he makes you happy. They understand that, but they also see, I think they're seeing a lot more than what you see it. Because you're a smart woman, but you're also in the throes of emotions, which is going to cloud your logic, and that's not your fault. That's just the human mind and how it works. So that's why we need friends and family around us to be those mirrors that we can't really be to ourselves when we're going through these things. Hi, Kristen. I see you, girl. I see you, Kristen. You are next. We're just finishing up on Christy's reading. She's had a particularly intense experience. I'm just trying to, excuse me, I'm just trying to get my money back. Then that's it from Key. Yeah, that's the right way to go, Christy. That's the right way to go. And if it has to get litigious, if it has to get to that point where you have to take him to court, so be it. So effing be it. His destiny, not yours. It's the truth. You're getting your money back one way or the other. I'm telling you. You keep those receipts real nice and guarded and lock them up encrypted in your phone. There's a really good app called Photo Vault where you can keep all your like certain photos encrypted. Keep those screenshots encrypted so that no, like in case anybody, God forbid, tries to F with your phone, in case he tries to, there's nothing he can do. Keep those under lock and key. No pun intended, because that wasn't funny, but I literally meant that. Keep them under lock. Yeah. So yeah, that is what I see for you, Miss Christie. Thank you so much for your donation. I hope donations, and I hope I brought you clarity this evening. You deserve the world and above, more than that. More than that. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Kristen Sykes, thank you so much for your donation, Kristen Sykes. You're so welcome, Christy. Much love to you, girl. Much love to you. Sorry, I was looking at my phone for a second. It's like, I'm trying to figure out where I can watch the Academy Awards. Is anyone else interested in that shit? I like watching the Academy Awards. I want it, yeah. I want to see who wins. That's all. I've only seen one of the movies that were nominated. So funny. Back in my day, it was only 5 like movies that were nominated every year. Now it's like 10. It's cray cray. You're so welcome, Christy. Christy, you are so welcome. And Crystal, you are going to donate for one more. You got it. You got it. No problem. In the meantime, we're waiting for Kristen Sykes. Kristen Sykes, thank you so much for your donation. Kristen, please go to the chat, come to the chat, and post your question. I don't know if Kristen Sykes was interested in a 10-card reading. Kristen Sykes, where you at, girl? Kristen Sykes, please come to the chat. Thank you. If Kristen is not here in the next 2 minutes, we are going to move on to Angie. Kristen Sykes, please come to the chat. Thank you. It is your turn. Kristen Sykes, Kristen Sykes, Kristen Sykes. You've got 1 minute to come to the chat, and if you're not here, we're going to move on to Angie. Kristen Sykes, where you at? Kristen Sykes, you've got 20 seconds to come to the chat. If you're not here, we're going to move on to Anjay. Kristen Sykes, please come to the chat. Kristen Sykes. All right, we are moving on to Angie. Angie, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. I'll be right back. Thank you. I'm so sorry. And we are back. We are back. We are back. Kristen Sykes is here. All right. And Crystal Ray just donated. All right, Crystal Ray. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get back to this list. Here. Kristen Sykes, Energy, and Crystal Ray. Sorry, y'all. I'm going to keep it real. You know what I just did? I had to go next door to my local dispensary and get my evening supplies. That's what I had to do. Sometimes you got to do that before they close, because they close in like 5 minutes. What are Robbie's true feelings for her? Hi, yeah. So, Kristen, did you have 2 questions, or did you want a 10-card reading? Yeah, well, you know. Hi. Hi. You guys hear my buddy? You hear my little poo-poo? You a stinky boy. You a stinky boy. You so cute. What's going on, little baby? What's going on? You my little familia? Yeah. Cute. Cute little boy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe later. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robbie get back with his wife? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robbie get back with his wife? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robbie get back with his wife? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robbie get back with his wife? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robbie get back with his wife? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robbie get back with his wife? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robbie get back with his wife? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robbie get back with his wife? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robbie get back with his wife? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robbie get back with his wife? Temperance reversed. 7 of Pentacles. 9 of Cups reversed. King of Swords reversed. Oh no. And the Sun reversed. Oh no. 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 I don't think that he will be getting back with his ex-wife. I do not think that, Kristen. The Sun reversed. The Sun is a major romance card. We have this reversed. King of Swords reversed is someone cutting someone out of their life, but often in a very unfair way. There's no happiness in paradise here with the 9 of Cups reversed. There's an imbalance, a fundamental imbalance between the two of them with Temperance reversed. And there are a lot of frustrations and a lot of difficulties between the two of them in making this work as a marriage. Okay? So I don't think that I don't think he's going to get back with his wife. And then you also wanted to know what his true feelings for you are. Let's see. Just call my name and I'll be there. Don't you know, baby, yeah, yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there. Just call my name. I'll be there. Will Robbie get back? Oh, no. What about Kristen, you want to know what his true feelings are towards you? Kristen, do you want me to do my romance spread, which is his thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you, or do you just want me to know what his feelings are towards you? Kristen, did you want me to do just his feelings towards you, or I have a romance spread that people really, really like. Thoughts, feelings, and intentions. What would you prefer? Kristen, I'll make the decision for you in like 20 seconds if I don't hear from you, okay? I think perhaps we should just do his feelings, because that seems where your feelings are staying. What are Robbie's true feelings for me? And what is your sign? What is Robbie's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robbie's true feelings for Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robbie's true feelings for Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robbie's true feelings for Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robbie's true feelings for Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robbie's true feelings for Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robbie's true feelings for Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robbie's true feelings for Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robbie's true feelings for Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robbie's true feelings for Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robbie's true feelings for Kristen? King of Pentacles reversed. Ten of Cups reversed. The Chariot reversed. Ten of Swords. And Four of Swords. Kristen, I don't know if you're still here. I hope you are still here. If you're not still here, I am going to need you to rewind your reading. But I have to be obviously very transparent with you. Robbie's feelings towards you are not great. He feels very stagnant with you with the Chariot reversed, and he doesn't feel like there's a lot of huge potential with the two of you with the Ten of Cups reversed. He doesn't feel like there's a lot of stability between the two of you with the King of Pentacles reversed. He feels like things may have already come to an end before they've even begun with the Ten of Swords, or that things have just come to an end if you guys had a past together. You are definitely on his mind with the Four of Swords, but when it comes down to the nitty-gritty at the very end of the day, etc., he thinks to himself, I don't know, I don't feel like this has a lot of, I don't feel like this has the value that it had in the past. Okay? That's really what I'm seeing here. I want to tell you, I want to say that he feels like there's a lot of potential. There's no ending, no abruption, no instability, no lack of faith, but there's a whole lack of faith, a lack of instability, lack of belief, lack of feeling that things are stagnant. Okay, hun? That's really what I'm seeing, Kristen. That's really what I'm seeing, love. Okay, Kristen, I don't know what happened there, but I asked you several times if you wanted the romantic reading. I waited for a good few minutes and I didn't see what, so there must be a lag here on the live stream. But I went ahead and just asked what his feelings were in general to your relationship, and that's what I got. So I think that there is a lag. It would be best for you to close out this browser entirely and just open up brand new, and then you will be on like the same page, same time frame as me. But oftentimes there can be a lag, and I think that's what is going on here. Your phone is kind of lagging behind. I feel, I see you, girl. I see you. I hear you. I see you. I hear you. I see you. I hear you, girl. I see you. I hear you, girl. Refresh your browser, please. And then rewind to your reading. Okay, my love? And let me know if you have any questions. Oh, he's an Aquarius. That tells me all I need to know. Let me know if you have any more questions. I'll be right back. And when we get back, we will be reading for Angie. I still love you, baby. When did those clouds all disappear? All right, we're going to read for Angie when I get back. And Kristen, if you have any questions about your reading, please let me know. I'll be more than happy to clarify anything for you because I know that you were off. We were not on the same time zone, time frame and everything. So let me know how you feel. Ask any questions you need to. Okay, honey? I'll be right back. Thank you. And we are back. You did refresh. It's not. You know what? I said that incorrectly. It's not about refreshing. It's about closing out the entire browser and then opening up a whole new one. That's usually the ticket when it comes to getting on board with the same time frame. Oh, both my cats are here. That's a good sign. Hey, buddies, come here. Hang out with mommy. Yeah, please go back and see your reading, my love. Thank you. Angie, thank you for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Oh, okay. Angie, I thank you so much for your donation. It's $5.55 for a mini reading, and it looks like you donated $5. So we could do like a 4-card reading, okay, for you, Miss Angie. If you want to donate the difference of 55 cents, that's totally fine. If you're not feeling compelled to, that's also totally fine as well. But right now we're at 4 cards, okay, honey. Angie, please come to the chat, and I will read for you. How is that? Angie, please come to the chat. I will read for you, and it's going to be rad, and it's going to be awesome. Thank you. Angie, please come to the chat. Thank you so much, Angie. You've got 1.5 minutes to come to the chat. Thank you so much. You're both not in a good financial place. Oh, God. Did I pull the King of Pentacles reversed for you? Was that one of those? I think he is playing a role in it. Oh, I do love them. I hope he loves me back. You said you love them, but you hope that he loves you back. So he's in a connection with someone right now? Oh, sorry. I was gonna say what? I was like, much love, much love, all the love. Yeah, okay, you do love him. Gotcha. But I hope he loves you back. I get you there. Kristen. I get you there. That's really tough. For lack of a better word. Angie, I have not seen you. Angie, we're going to move on to Crystal Ray, the coolest girl in 7th grade. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat and post your question right there in the chat. Right? That was a little redundant. Please come to the chat and post your question and all that. Thank you. Crystal Ray, coolest girl in 7th grade. Did you ever watch that show, Crystal? Pepper Ann. I don't know why I think of your name when I think of that theme song. I don't know why, but it's yours. It's yours now. So it's how it goes. That was your show? Okay, thank you. So you know what I'm talking about. Okay, cool. I don't know why. Crystal Ray doesn't even rhyme with Pepper Ann. But for some reason, I always want to sing that song whenever I have to call your name. So we're just going to go with that because I like it. And now that I know that it was your show, girl, that was my show too. She was. That was a funny show. That was a funny ass show. Millennial life. Millennial childhood. It means everything that you know that what I'm talking about. Because I never knew if you knew what I was talking about, but now I know. Now I know. Now I know you get it. Pepper Ann, you're the coolest girl in 7th grade. Watch her. Yeah, I was a big fan of Pepper Ann. I was a huge fan of Doug. Oh my god, Doug was my shit. Oh yeah. Oh, girl. What was it? Thank God It's Friday. TGIF. It was Boy Meets World. Sabrina the TJ, the TJ, Sabrina the TJ Witch, Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Boy Meets World. Family Matters. And then they switched it around. Sometimes there were some other shows too, but oh my god, TGIF. I remember I used to have little slumber parties with my friend. We would hang out. We'd be like, dude, it's Friday night. We need to have a slumber party and watch Boy Meets World. It's important. Oh man, yeah, Corey Feldman. Not Corey Feldman. His name was Corey, but the actor's name was not Corey Feldman. Different actor, but his name was Corey. And Topanga, his girlfriend, of course, Topanga. And Mr. Feely or Mr. Seeley. Oh my god, this is bringing memories back. I'm like tasting Totino's pizza rolls and hearing gossip about little boys in 6th grade. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, yeah. Topanga and Corey. They were the couple of the century. I think so. They were definitely the couple, the millennial couple that we needed. I remember watching that show, and even like, and I remember thinking to myself, like, Topanga looks like way older than even like the oldest girls at my high school. Like, what's going on here? Oh, Topanga was hella beautiful though. She was gorgeous. She was cool. She was a cool girl, and she knew what was up. She didn't take any crap from Corey. No way. He was a cutie. He was definitely my type of boy. Those Jewish boys, oof, they're cute. They're cute. Corey was hella nerdy, and his friend was always getting into trouble. What was his friend's name? His friend was like, I think at one episode he was selling like weed and stuff. His hot friend. What was his name again? Anyway, his hot friend was like always like doing things that you shouldn't do when you're in high school, like sell weed and stuff like that. Things that you shouldn't do in life, like sell weed and stuff like that. I didn't mean in high school. Yeah. Wait, did we just receive? Did we just receive another donation? Did Kristen Sykes just make another donation? Yeah, she did. It's 8:20, so Kristen Sykes made a donation. I see that. Thank you so much, my love. Thank you. We're still waiting on Angie. Still don't know where Angie is, but we're going to take care of Crystal. Crystal, please go ahead and post your question, my darling. Thank you so much. We're all talking about Boy Meets World and crap. I don't mind, actually. It actually brings me back. Brings me back to some good memories when life was easier. Let's just put it that way. I'm wondering, what's the energy around the white magic candle I lit for my neighbors so they could see how nasty they are? I don't know if he posted it earlier, but we've talked about this. I know it was a white candle energy to see how nasty they are. And I think I asked this question if they were going to see it. And I think it came up as no. But let's see if it's going to work because, I was after I like did my reading for you and I was like offline and everything, I was giggling. Not giggling, but just kind of like thinking to myself, like the way I predicted how much they were like Christians and they go to church every Sunday and all this stuff. And that's great. That's wonderful. But, if you're going to be one of the main three religions, you have to be very open. I feel you have to be very open about the fact if you're going to be a witch or not or practice witchcraft, and that's where she fails. She takes advantage of the Sunday ritual, which I'm sure she did today with her family. Yet all week she takes advantage of the witchcraft rituals, which Christianity, more than Judaism, more than even more than Islam, hates witchcraft. So in Illinois, it's a lot of, oh yeah, not just Illinois, girl. Tennessee, Alabama, South Carolina, North Carolina. Lots of closeted witches. Lots of them. Lots of them that are really, in my opinion, the way I see it, sorry, let me put my cards down. The way I see it, Crystal, is a real divide between how one feels. I'm not saying that they don't feel a certain connection to Jesus Christ, because I believe they do. But I also feel like it's almost like a little like almost when we're teenagers and we dye our hair a weird color or we go out with a boy our parents don't want us to or something like that. It's a rebellion. It's a rebellion against the tradition. And whenever you're doing something like that out of rebellion, it's not coming from the right place. Let's just put it that way. Coming from someone who spent, okay, it's cool. I'm lucky. Like, I know, well, I'm not lucky. It's not that the fact that I'm lucky. There are many websites for women, I know many Christian and Catholic witches who actually, like, ascribe to their religion, go every Sunday, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. I know Islamic witch, I don't know a single Islamic witch, that's not true. But I know Islamic women who believe in the way of witchcraft. I know many Jewish people who believe in the way of witchcraft, your girl included. Okay, 1 second. My cat's just knocked something down. I'll be right back. I am so sorry about that. One of my cats fancies himself to be a human, and he drinks out of a glass. And he knocked that glass over, and it made a huge noise, and I had to clean it up. But we're back. Okay, so we were talking about, yes, Jewishness and being a witch. That's not as much of a problem. Like, there's literally a website called jewwitch.com. It's pretty cool. They have like herbs you can buy, and just like any like supplies I need as a witch. Your cat likes to drink coffee. Don't let your cat drink coffee. That's really bad. Don't. I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but really? Your cat probably thinks he's a bee. He's like, oh, I'm a bee! Woo! Crazy. I mean, cats are already cats. Anyway, so, or if you're not part of one of the major 3 religions, just be a good witch. Just do what you need to do. Yeah, this whole secret witch thing, it's not going to serve her. It's not going to help her. It's not going to help this family. But hold on. So the question was, will the energy that the white magic candle you lit for your candle so they could see how nasty they are. Wait, I didn't answer this question yet, did I? I don't believe I did. I would be out of my mind if I did. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did the candle that Crystal lit bring any sense to her neighbors? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did the candle that Crystal lit bring any sense to her neighbors? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did the candle that Crystal lit make any sense to her neighbors? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did the candle that Crystal lit bring any sense to her neighbors? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did the candle that Crystal lit bring any sense to her neighbors? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did the candle that Crystal lit make any sense to her neighbors? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did the candle that Crystal lit make any sense or change to her neighbors? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did the candle that Crystal lit make any change or sense to her neighbors? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did the candle that Crystal lit light make any difference to her neighbors? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did the candle that Crystal light lit make any difference to her neighbors? It's still burning. I bet. Yeah, 14-day candle. King of Cups. The Devil reversed. 10 of Wands reversed. Okay. Temperance reversed. And Strength reversed. I believe it will have some effect on them, Crystal. But not to the effect that you need at this time. At this time, they're so petty that they're complaining about noises that your infant son is making. That's beyond petty. That's a lack of understanding of humans. Is that not? I'm sorry. In my opinion, it is. Unless your son is your son like 6 years old and he's crying all the time? Because I don't believe that's the case. Your son's an infant, right? And he's crying. That's very different. Infants they don't have a sleep schedule until they're like a year or 2 years old. You're up all night with them. They're crying at all different times of the day and hour and yada yada yada. It's not your fault. Do I think that this candle is going to make a difference? Possibly, but quite frankly, largely until you're gone, until you leave, like I think that you should, with the Strength reverse, the Temperance reverse, Ten of Wands reversed. I don't think this is a good connection, a good place for you to be. I think they might start to see the error of their ways with the King of Cups, but I think that they're still just devilish people that don't have a good concept of what reality is and what being a human being is, and having a child and the things that come along with that. I just, they should have much more understanding of that. And they don't, especially as Christians. That's the thing. That's what I was like, just like, I didn't mean to laugh about it, but I couldn't help but laugh at it. The fact that they're Christians and they're not loving their neighbor, like, hello, that's one of I'm not a Christian. I don't even know what you're supposed to do as a Christian, but I know that's one of them. I know you're supposed to love your neighbor, right? I know that's one of them. Okay, he's 3. When he cried a lot due to spiritual attacks. Now he is doing good and never cried. He's 4 now. He's 4 now. Okay, yeah, so he's crying less. He's crying less. And even if it wasn't due to spiritual attacks, like, 3-year-olds cry. It probably was, because you know what's going on with him. But at the same time, regardless of whether it was or not, I think that kids are allowed to cry quite freely until they're about 5, 6. In my opinion. Just in my opinion. Because you never know where their development lies. You know? You never know. And nobody else can judge that for you either, except for a child psychologist, a professional, not a neighbor. You know, if he's got something that he needs to let out and cry, then he needs to do that. And you're his mama, and you're there for him, and yeah, that's the beautiful thing, is you're his mama, and you're there for him, and you understand. And F everybody else that doesn't understand, because they'll get theirs. They will get theirs. Absolutely. Okay. So that is what I see for you, Miss Crystal. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you, as always, always, always. And I hope I brought you some clarity. One of the neighbors attacked me with magic, and I ended up a reversal. Got really scared and started being nice to me. Yeah. Yeah, just doing those reversals. You know, like I said, it's almost like I am rubber and you are glue. It's like back in the day when we were kids. I am rubber and you are glue. Whatever you say bounces off of me and sinks right back to you. That's a lot. That's actually like the basic tenet of a white magic spell, is whatever you send to me is just going to bounce right off of me. And so be careful. Whatever you send to me, whether it's a curse or a blessing, be careful, because it's going to bounce right off of me onto you. It's not even a matter of like childish games. It's very, very true, I think. You're very welcome, Christy. Or sorry, Crystal. So sorry, Crystal. We have a Crystal, Kristen, and Christy. Hello, Chris. Thank you so much, Crystal. I really appreciate you, and I know that you are going to get through this, and you will triumph. And I have a lot of faith in you moving to this new place. I really do. And you let me know how that job... Oh, yeah. Let me know how the job goes. And it's Tuesday? Give me the times. What are the times again? Let me write it down in my phone. Crystal's interview. So it's on Tuesday. I think you said 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. Central. Okay. I think that's what you said. Please confirm. I'm writing it down on my phone so I can... 1 and 3. Central. Okay. 1 and 3 Central. Okay. All right, honey bunny. I'll be sending you very, very good energy, because you deserve it. You don't need it, but you deserve it. I'm happy to send it to you and lighten candles for you, okay? Because I really want to see this move happen, and I think it'll be really good. Okay. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. Angie, where are you? Angie, why Where did those clouds all disappear? Angie, come to the chat in 3 minutes. Otherwise, I am going to move on to Kristen's reading. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Oops. Angie, please come to the chat. Angie. So sweet. You know. Stay here, my little Jewish boy. Stay here, my sweet love. My sweet angel. So sweet. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, tiny little baby. Oh! Come here. No. Come here. No, I mean... Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope y'all didn't hear anything you didn't want to hear. Like a burp or anything. But, I guess I didn't go on my, little we'll be right back. So, anyway. So quiet, yeah, because I went upstairs to take care of business with my cats, and then they came down here with me. And now y'all hear what I sound like when I talk to them all the time, okay? Alright, Angie! Angie, baby! Where did those clouds all disappear? Are you my baby? Are you my love? Are you the tiniest little boy in the world? And I love you so much? Yeah, and you're so small and I love you. You're really cool. And I think Angie went away. Is Kristen Sykes here? Kristen Sykes, are you here? Kristen Sykes, thank you so much for being here. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Come here. You're my friend. I love you so much. Little baby. And you're a little baby too. I love you. I love both of my guys. Still totally taking donos, bruh. Still totally taking rad donos. Yep. Thank you so much, Matt. I brought my 2 cats down here. I wrangled them from upstairs. I'm like, you guys cannot be upstairs. I'm house sitting because my roommate's out of town, so I'm alone in this big ass house. I'm like, I need y'all here. Like, straight ass. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up, now tell me. Straight ass, now tell me, do you really want to be my friend forever? You look like an owl and you're very big. Wow, wow, wow. My cat looks like an owl. He really does. He has huge eyes. Y'all want to see? Watch this. Hey. Come get mommy. Come get mommy. Okay, no. He doesn't want it. He's not into it. He's like, no way. No way. Anyway, you guys probably aren't interested, so that's cool. Anyway, thank you so much for your donation, Matt. Thank you so much. Kristen, are you here and would you like to make your question? Or post your question? You wanted to see? I know, I want y'all to see. I don't want to bother him at the same time, but I'm gonna try, okay? Watch this. Give it a sec, give it a sec, give it a sec. Come on. I'll give you lots of treats. I'll give you lots of treats if you let me show you. I'll give you so many treats. But show everyone how you look. Do you not look like an owl? Do you not look like an owl? Yeah! Are you my little owl kitty? I love you, and I love you so much. And I want to give you more treats, because that was more than you bargained for. Let's give you some treats. go. There you go, little baby. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, baby, there you go. Oh, you want it all? Oh, you want it all? You want this too? You get a treat. You get a treat. You get a treat. You get a treat. Yeah! So intense. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Yeah, no, they're hella cute. They're both hella cute, but he looks like a little owl. He's got these eyes that are just like perpetually in wonder. Yet he's not, like, trust me, he is not perpetually in wonder. This little cat will get. Alright. We both are not in a good financial place. I think that is playing a role in it, and he's very hard on himself. How does Robbie feel romantically about me? Okay. Angels, messages, and spirit guides. How does Robbie feel romantically about Kristen? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. How does Robbie feel romantically about Kristen? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. How does Robbie feel romantically about Kristen? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. How does Robbie feel about Kristen romantically? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. How does Robbie feel about Kristen romantically? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. How does Robbie feel about Kristen romantically? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. How does Robbie feel about Kristen romantically? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. How does Robbie feel about Kristen romantically? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. How does Robbie feel about Kristen romantically? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. How does Robbie feel about Kristen romantically? 6 of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, King of Cups, Knight of Wands reversed, and Page of Cups reversed. He definitely has something, there's something still there for you, Kristen, in terms of his feelings. With the 6 of Pentacles, definitely a give and take of back and forth. Does have a cup of love for you with this Ace of Cups and King of Cups. But in terms of his, like, red hot desire and interests right now, they're somewhere else. And I think it's with this woman, with this Knight of Wands reverse and this Page of Cups reverse. The Page of Cups is like the crush. I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, but you guys have known each other much longer than he has known this other chick that he's with. Maybe I'm wrong. That could be wrong. Length doesn't matter in terms of time there. But what I am seeing is, yes, he does hold value within your connection, 100%. But there's still value that he's holding within this new or revisited connection, so to speak. Okay. Does that make sense at all? Do you have any questions? Because that's really what I see is, like, he still values you, but his intent is it. What are you? I'm so sorry. Wow, that was really weird but cute. My cat just literally, like, put his head against the wall like he was a bad boy. Like head against the wall. Like, oh, I did something. You're weird. Did you know that? Don't distract me while I'm working, my darling. Thank you. So, Kristen, so what I'm thinking with this is, again, it's as I've seen in the past, it's one of those situations where I can't say so easily, oh, well, they have affections for one person, but not you. Um, is the neighbor girl has been seen, is it the neighbor girl has been seen again, or that? We didn't ask that question, Kristen. We didn't ask if it was the neighbor girl or if it was his ex-wife. But based on the question that we asked about his ex-wife, I would assume it was his ex-wife. Unless you wanted to ask a different question. I really get the feeling that it's his ex-wife. But again, like I said, we didn't ask that question specifically, so I don't know specifically. Though I wish I did, because this is clearly a difficult sitch, for lack of a better term. Did we do a reading on how he truly feels? Okay. And so what I told you earlier, whatever I told you earlier, is how he truly feels. What did I tell you earlier about how he truly felt? Because card rarely lies. Wasn't that a movie? Ball Don't Lie. Ball Don't Lie. Yes, it was a Ball Don't Lie. It was a movie, and a girl from my high school was in it. Kristen Hidalgo. She was in Ball Don't Lie. I think Mikhail Pfeiffer was in it too. But since then, I've always been like, card don't lie. That it was stagnant and it felt like it was over before it began. Knight of Wands reverse is definitely stagnation. Page of Cups, like it's not that he has no feelings for you, my darling. Now I see this again. It's not that he has. We got this King of Cups, Ace of Cups, Six of Pentacles for sure. But he is. Do you want it? I mean, it's like Jack Nicholson. Can you handle the truth? Yes, I'll tell you the truth. He has feelings for both of you. That to me is very clear. He's definitely got feelings for you, but I cannot deny the fact that he has feelings for her as well. And I've seen this happen many a time before, but it rarely, if ever, happens with women. It may happen with women. I haven't seen it, but it happens so much with guys. They can really, really sow their seed and really have multiple feelings for multiple women. And that's what I'm getting here, is that yes, he does have feelings for you. He does have feelings for you, Kristen. But he also has feelings for this new chick. Absolutely. It goes both. That's why I was confused. I was just like, wait, because I forget sometimes the readings I do. I do a lot of readings a night, and sometimes I will forget them. And I'm sorry. I do my best, but I've got really bad ADHD, and I'm a 38-year-old woman, and I've been doing this for 3 years, and I try to do my best in memorizing every single little detail of everyone's reading. But if I don't remember it and I have to go back, then this is what's coming clear to me, is that he does hold feelings for you, Kristen, but he also holds feelings for her. And do you want to be okay with that? I was just going to say, you have to be okay with that. No, you don't. You don't have to be okay with anything. No, you don't have to be okay with that. No way. Are you okay with that? Because it's there. That's what I'm seeing. Is that he has feelings for her and he has feelings for you. And it seems like a theme for the night, in my opinion. I've been on here, oh wow, I've been on for 4 hours now. I haven't even given the free reading. So many readings I've been giving tonight are just, I got feelings for you, but so sorry, there's somebody else I got feelings for too. Well, you know what? Grow up. Grow up emotionally. Obviously not you, but your guy. He needs to grow up emotionally. You cannot share emotions with another person. It doesn't work that way. Unless you're polyamorous and want to, then it just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. So that is what I am seeing, Kristen. Thank you very, very much for your donation. I really, really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity this evening. Angie, I've called your name several times throughout the course of this night. I'm going to call it one last time for another 3 minutes. If you're not here, we're going to move on. No, he said that he was really done with her, that he cares but doesn't love her. Is that what I said? That's not what I said. But that's what he said to you? It could be true. But what do his actions say? Do his actions say that his feelings are true? Because I know that a lot of guys, a lot of women too, will say things that are not necessarily true. And that's the vibe I get from him. Is he wants to have his cake and eat it too. He wants both of y'all. He wants her and he wants you. And he wants to be happy with both of that. And he can't have both. That's what he said. Yeah, and that to me is him saying, I want both. I want my cake and I want to eat it too. I want to eat it too. And you're no cake? Oh, I mean, you are, girl. You are a cake. You are a cake. But you are not one for him to be just like one to the taking. Like, no. If he has another woman, no. If he's got any interest on the side, no. It's not happening. That's the vibe I'm getting here. That's the vibe I'm getting here. I don't know for sure. What don't you know for sure? Because in the cards, I'm seeing that he still does have some feelings for her. Here's what I'm seeing in the cards. I'm seeing that he has feelings for you, Kristen. I'm totally seeing that he has feelings for you. We're seeing that. Like, you can confirm that too. But I'm also seeing that he has feelings for her. So, if I were to tell you for sure what's up, I would say he's bluffing. He's saying some things that are not completely true. Because he would like to keep you and her. Because wouldn't that be convenient? Dudes, I just don't understand what it... Maybe you have to have a penis to understand what it is to, like, want to sow your seed wildly. But that's the vibe I get from him, is he wants to sow his seed wildly. Not even that wildly, but 2 women? Come on, man. Choose your pick. Choose. Make a choice. Angie, please come to the chat. I would love to give you your reading. You've got 10 more seconds. Otherwise, we're going to do a last call for donations and move on to the free reading of the night. All right, we're moving on to the free reading of the night. Who would like to play a game for the chance to win a free reading for the chance to win a free 5-card mini reading, 5 cards, 1 question? Who would like to play? We are going to play a game for the chance to win. Wait, I thought I did your reading, Matt. We had another reading from you? Oh my gosh, you're right. I'm so sorry, Matt. I am so sorry. You are next. We're not playing a game. No. It's your turn. I see that. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Airhead. Woo. Alright. When I met him, I didn't know he was married. After I found out, I couldn't rock with him, and then he left his wife. He hasn't left his wife for good, Kristen. That's the problem. He's not left his wife for good. He's still with her. That's what I'm seeing in the cards. What is Matt's current energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Matt's current energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Matt's current energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Matt's current energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Matt's current energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Matt's current energy? He still is supporting her financially while he is living at his mom's house. Kristen, that's a horrible sign. He doesn't even have his own place. TLC, no scrubs. Like, you live with your mama, like grow up. Like, okay, if you have to live with your mama, that's fine, but you're supporting another woman? No, bye-bye. Don't want no scrubs. Oy vey. You're so welcome, Kristen, and you deserve the very, very best. You deserve so much better than this guy. You deserve so much better than this. You really, truly effing do. I'm not allowed to swear on my channel, so I had to say effing. But you really, really do deserve so much more than this, okay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Matt's current energies? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Matt's current energies? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Matt's current energies? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Matt's current energies? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Matt's current energies? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Matt's current energies? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Matt's current energies? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Matt's current energies? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Matt's current energies? Just masters and spirit guides. What are Matt's current energies? Just masters and spirit guides. What are Matt's current energies? Just masters and spirit guides. What are Matt's current energies? Just masters and spirit guides. What are Matt's current energies? Just masters and spirit guides. What are Matt's current energies? Just masters and spirit guides. What are Matt's current energies? The World reversed. Queen of Cups. The Chariot reversed. Two of Cups. Justice reversed. King of Pentacles reversed. Page of Pentacles reversed. The Lovers. The Magician! Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups! That's what I was waiting to see. Five of Swords reversed. Seven of Cups. The Tower. Ace of Cups. And Two of Wands. Let's start right over the F here. Ha! Still no card. Tell me something I don't know. Really? Why Eight of Cups? What do you mean about the car? What does it matter about the car? Yes, it is. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what the car has to do with that. You kind of... Sorry, you kind of derailed me for a minute. I had, like, a message I was, like, about to tell you for a sec. One second, One sec, I'll be right back. Hi, we are back. Okay. I mean, we can't lie about this Eight of Cups, man. Like, hello. I was waiting to see it in your other reading. Eight of Cups with Justice reversed and Two of Wands. This is a new direction for you to take in your life, man. Because people are not being fair towards you. You are still the Magician, 100%. You're still very well balanced within your emotions with the Two of Cups. And within your own with your own emotions with the Ace of Cups. Queen of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles reversed, and Seven of Cups. The World reversed, King of Pentacles reversed, and Five of Swords reversed. The Chariot reversed, the Lovers, and the Tower. Yeah. You're stuck. I alchemized all that talk. I'm not doing our favorite meditation, which is why I want to check in. What's gateway meditation? Yeah, I see that. I see that, darling. With the Chariot reversed, the Lovers reversed, and the Tower. You... Okay. As a Jewish woman... I guess I will say, and as someone who cares, not even as a Jewish woman, but as someone who cares about you, the CIA's gateway experience, I've been doing it for a while now. What? It's called gateway meditation. What's it called? Gateway meditation? I've dated 2 men who were in the CIA. Isn't that crazy? I've learned some really weird shit from them being in the CIA. But yeah, no, I've dated 2 men who are in the CIA. The Gateway Project, a program. Okay. Awesome. I've been really shitty about meditating to TBQH. I've been really, really bad. But let's get into let's go back into more about you. So, geez Louise. Jeez Louise. This is hard. This is very hard to analyze now that I'm doing it halfway through. I was on a roll here. Okay. Queen of Cups with Page of Pentacles reversed and 7 of Cups. The World reversed, King of Pentacles reversed, and 5 of Swords reversed. Yeah, thank you, Matt. Give me one moment. Thank you. Alright, you're back. Oh! My cat is here. Oh, hello. Hi. Alright. Things you don't know. You know, when I didn't have a car, I felt like I didn't exist, Matt. I was living with my folks who are senior citizens, and I was living with them during 2020 with Baba Watos. No, I was living with them in 2020, and they didn't let me leave the house. And that's actually how I got this channel started. Was actually like thanks to COVID. Not thanks to COVID, but I think it facilitated a lot of me actually getting online Um, but there was definitely a definitely something there. I felt completely helpless when I had no car. Nah. I don't know if it's just because of where I live in the world, but I felt like I couldn't see my friends, I couldn't work, I couldn't do absolutely anything without a car, which is actually very true. I could not have. And then my parents got, they got a car and they let me use their car, and then COVID went away, and and we were able to live quite normally. But at the time, I was very, very restricted to having no car, but it does not hold you back from everything. Thank you so much for your donation, Pisces Nation, or Pisces 22. Thank you. It does not hold you back from everything, man. No way. No way. With this Queen of Cups, Page of Pentacles reversed, and Seven of Cups, there's definitely a possibility for you to get mobile again. And I know you will. I know you will, Matt. I know, and that's what you're working towards every single day. The World reversed, King of Pentacles reversed, and Five of Swords reversed. Feelings of instability, of old patterns repeating themselves, but they're not. They're not going to repeat themselves. And you're not going to have feelings of defeat like you had in the past. I don't want you to base your life on your past, Matt. Like, bar none. Like bottom line, bottom effing line, I don't want you basing your life on your past. Period. On T. Thank you, Pisces, for your donation. Let me add you right quick here to the list. Thank you so much. I always appreciate you. As I do everyone, but I appreciate everyone. So that is what I am seeing, Matt. Does that like ring a bell? Ring any kind of, does that strike a chord? Does it ring the bell? Anything. Do you hear it? Do you hear me? Do you see me? Papa, do you hear me? Papa, do you see me? Do you see me? Yensel. Do you hear me? Do you see me? Matt, do you hear me? Do you see me? Does that resonate for you? Seems more about what you need to avoid. That would low-key make sense. Because it's hard to stay away. But if it doesn't entirely resonate, I understand. I mean, it's not that I don't understand. It's not that I understand, but if it doesn't, let me know. Let me know. So that is what I see for you, Matt. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you as always. Always, always, always. You're one of my favorite people in the world. I can't thank you enough. And I just hope that I hope that I'm resonating with you with these readings here. Okay? Thank you. Pisces 22! Pisces 22, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you so much. Did you want a 10-card reading or 2 5-card readings? Ten-card reading. What is your question, my hun? What is coming towards you in love? And your name's Jennifer, right? Is it Jennifer? Oh! Is the connection between Brian and you over? You change your question. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. You can do that. No problem. But your name's Jennifer, right? Miss Pisces? And what is Brian's sign? Lisa. Lisa. What is his sign? Each message and spirit guides. Is the connection between Lisa and Brian over? This message and spirit guides is the connection between Lisa and Brian over. This message and spirit guides is the connection between Lisa and Brian over. This message and spirit guides is the connection between Lisa and Brian over. This message and spirit guides is the connection between Lisa and Brian over. This message and spirit guides is the connection between Lisa and Brian over. Each message and spirit guides is the connection between Lisa and Brian over. Each message and spirit guides is the connection between Lisa and Brian over. Each message and spirit guides is the connection between Lisa and Brian over. Just messages and spirit guides. It's the connection between Lisa and Brian over. Just messages and spirit guides. It's the connection between Lisa and Brian over. Just messages and spirit guides. It's the connection between Lisa and Brian over. Just messages and spirit guides. It's the connection between Lisa and Brian over. Most messages and spirit guides. This is the connection between Lisa and Brian over. Most messages and spirit guides. This is the connection between Lisa and Brian over. Strength. 3 of Swords. 5 of Cups. The Hierophant reversed. Page of Pentacles. The Devil reversed. Judgment reversed. Five of Cups reversed. Justice reversed. And 10 of Wands. Okay. Okay. Alright. Things... No. Things are not good in paradise. No. There's nothing good about this. Nothing good about this. How long have you known this man? What's going on here? Page of Cups with the 10 of Wands? No, this man is not all in it. This man is not all about being the man that you need in your life. For 3 years? Jesus Christ. I don't like saying that. But JC, oh my god. OMG, the Hierophant with Justice reversed, even for 3 years, you feel you can't tell me that there's not something that feels amiss here. That there's not something that feels wrong. There's a fundamental, with Strength and the Devil reversed, there's a fundamental disconnect between him and you. 3 of Swords with Judgment reversed. He was hurt. He's still reeling over the hurt of someone from the past. You crushed on each other. Well, this might be you, possibly. With the 3 of Swords reversed and Judgment reversed, but someone's really, really hurting from someone's hurt from the past. Yeah, 5 of Cups reversed. Oh my god, and 4 of Cups reversed. Someone's really effing depressed about things from the past. So I don't know. Quite frankly, my love, I don't think that this has to do with you. I think that this has to do with him not being able to deal with his emotions. That's truly what I feel. Is there anyone else in the chat that can agree with me here? Because that's what I see is so clear and abundant here. Is like he is not able to deal with his emotions and feelings, and that ends up like being put upon you, which is no fault of your own. That's really what I see. You crushed on each other, but like that only goes so far. You know, there was definitely something there, and there is definitely something there, but yeah, that is what I'm seeing. That is what I am seeing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lisa. I really appreciate you, and I wish you all the best moving forward in the journey of life. Thank you. Thank you. Girl, you're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. You're gonna be the victor. You will be the victor, no doubt. No doubt. This situation. Angie! Angie! I don't know where the F you are, but we're gonna move on to Matt. Matt, where are you? You're here, Matt. Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate you. I will read for you. I don't know where Angie went. Angie, why do did you make me want to cry? Matt! Matt! Please come to the chat! Mr. Matt! Thank you! Angie's gone. Angie is gone. Let's just be real. Angie is gone. She went far away. She had no plans of here to stay. She has gone away, way. Angie has gone. Bye, Angie. You come back tomorrow and I'll read for you. But in the meantime, I need to read for Matt. Matt, I'm going to give you 3 minutes to come to the chat. If not, we're going to call it a night. Oh no, we have to do a free reading. Shit, we haven't done a free reading for the night. Excuse me. We haven't done a free reading for the night. We have to do a free reading for the night. That is the rule. Matt, please come to the chat. It is your turn for your reading. Thank you, Matt. Come to the chat. Matt, come to the chat. Chat, Matt, come to the chat and make your question now. Oh my god, I totally missed all of the Oscars tonight. That's okay. Matt, please come to the chat. Matt, please come to the chat. And Angie, why, please come to the chat. Oh my, Angie, please come to the chat. Matt, please come to the chat. Otherwise, I am closing down this channel for the rest of the night because I need to eat. Quite frankly, I need to eat. That's all. That is all. Matt, please come to the chat. Matt, please come to the chat. Matt, we are rallying you. We are rallying you. If I knew your text number, I would text you, but I don't. Matt, please come to the chat. Matt, it's driving me crazy, Matt. You don't know where I stand, Matt. Come to the chat, Matt. It's driving me mad. Jesus, we got 0 people in the concurrent viewers. Matt, okay, if I don't hear from Matt in the next 1 minute, then that's a sad thing. We're gonna end the channel. Last call. Actually, no, we'll do a last call for donations. But I'm gonna get Matt, come to the chat. Matt, come to the chat. Matt, come to the chat. I get your problems. I get that. Matt, come to the chat. Matt, that would be so where it's at. Matt, come to the chat. I tried to buy my contacts earlier and I couldn't even do that. Matt, and I said, why? They said, no, you need to send your prescription. I said, I'll send that. They said, no, it didn't come through. Matt, come through the chat. Matt, come to the chat. Matt, come through the chat. No, he not hear that. No, Matt, no. Okay, we got all the other people. Last call for Matt. Last call for Angie. Angie, why, when will all those stars all disappear? Yeah. Y'all, can you just, instead of me having to sing stupid songs, can you guys just please, like, come to the chat? You guys made a donation. Come to the chat. Let's, like, work it out. Like, let's, like, do this. Let's be cool. Like, let's do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to just, like, do this tomorrow, and I don't really care, quite frankly. I'm giving y'all 1.2 minutes to come through. Nobody the F is here. I'm not saying anything more from now on. It'd be cool if y'all could come to the chat. If not, then we get to play the game for the chance to win a free reading. Who else is here to play a free reading? Whoa! I don't even think anyone here is ready to play a free reading. So I'm probably gonna just close out and make my dinner. Because yo girl needs to eat. I need to eat real bad. Come on, you guys! You got another 1 man, 2 men! Come on! Come to the chat! Come to the chat! You made a donation. What the hell is that? That was just a little poem. You made a donation. What the heck is that? You made a donation and then you don't come back. What is up? What the heck is up with that? I'm giving you 20 more seconds and then we're going bye-bye. Bye! I love y'all. Bye-bye. Alright, we're going bye-bye. Alright. I'm gonna make myself some dinner. It's gonna be awesome. Fish and chips. Little British girl, not in England. So I love you all so much. If you didn't claim your reading, which was Angie and someone else, claim it tomorrow. Bye. Love you. Bye.